Hello. Welcome back, everyone. We're back for episode 9, and then we'll be jumping straight back in, pretty much. So we'll do a quick recap. So last game, we had a bit of a car chase with these crawlers, these huge metal vehicles that were taking the group down to the Hallowed Light Temple in the south of Chain Coast, and they were pursued by two hostile crawlers filled with hobgoblins and goblin bandits. But the group managed to kind of fight them off alongside Barak Scarblade, the chieftain that they're escorting to the temple, and they blew up one of the crawlers and kind of dispatched the rest of the goblins and everything. And then they captured the captain and one of the kind of goblin underlings. They interrogated them both, killed off the captain with Barak choking him out, and then they moved on to the goblin, who was called Gobber, who kind of gave them a bit more info about the bandits' hideout over to the west, about half a day's travel west. But he also told you about the fact that they've captured a Bulette pup, a little baby monstrosity, and you all kind of decided to try and find the parents, the adult Bulettes, and see if you can kind of convince them to help you attack this bandit camp. And as you were making your way over to that kind of area where the Bulette was supposed to be, that's where we kind of left off for the last game, so we'll pick up there. So yeah, you've all completed a long rest, so you can all reset your sheets and everything if you haven't done already. And I'll say you're kind of on your way, travelling to this location with Gobber kind of guiding you along the way. But it doesn't take you long before you get to a point where Gobber tells you to stop and kind of says that you're getting very close now. So it's up to you whether you want to whether you decide to push in further with the crawler or dismount and approach on foot. So it's up to you. So I'll let you kind of discuss, and we'll jump back in there.
So do we have the two crawlers with us right now? Or just
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Okay. I assume you just kind of split the group across the two of them and travelling, side by side, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
I'll say you kind of pull over
Getting
to
a bit rough.
Discuss your options.
Yeah, it's getting a bit rough. What do you reckon? Leave the crawlers here, maybe... Ooh, is there any way we could disable them so no one's going to come and steal them? Take the cores out or whatever?
If I recall correctly, Scott, there's some sort of keys or something to them, right?
Yeah. You would have found the pair. There's no keys to ignite them, but there is to unlock the doors and things.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, you would have found one of those on the captain.
I mean, we can lock them up. I think that's the best we can do. We should probably hide them as well. But the thing I'm worried about is, like, right now we're trying to talk to the Bulette, but that was with the assumption that we could outrun it in case things go wrong. If we don't have the crawlers with us, though, especially if they're locked, like, imagine we're being chased by Bulette, we get to the crawlers, and then shit, can't get the fucking key in.
Yeah. Can I make a perception check and just sort of, like, scan the area up ahead and just see how bad is it? Like, how rough of a terrain, how rough of a job is it going to be?
Yeah, go for it.
Not the most perceptive, though.
Can I assist him?
Yeah, Kushka.
You might as well make your own roll instead of assist me, just because I've got a +0.
Okay. I will do my own roll.
Oh.
The sand of my eyes, I can't really see much.
Yeah. But you basically you can see there's a mountain just off to the distance. You've headed kind of eastward about an hour. And
I'll give Vargas guidance in case it makes a difference. By the way.
sure, roll a d4. Dave.
Yep,
Oh,
1 minute.
Keanu, you can do it. It's up to you.
Yeah, do you want to do it for me? 'Cause I'm-
Doesn't matter. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Do it.
A
Nice.
4. It's a 20.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, you can see that there's a mountain, probably a good another couple of miles away. But you can see that because you've gone off the path here, you've gone off road. So you've had to kind of take a bit of care in how you've moved through this area. You've gone like these like rolling hills and broken rock surface, like cracked spiderweb style rock, and loads of sand and dust and everything, and huge rock outcroppings that burst out of the ground. So you're weaving in and out through canyons and all these different areas before you finally get to this area that is like it's like a small valley that's just kind of dry bedrock, almost like bedrock, like very like cracked earth, and thin layer of sand over the bottom of it. There's like a bit of a rock outcropping, a few kind of dead trees that are growing out of the ground in a couple of areas. But Gobber kind of points into that small valley and says, "Yeah, I think they were in there. So I wait here. Yeah."
If we're going, you're coming with.
Oh, I don't like that.
I mean, there's alternatives, but I'd imagine you like them even less.
Okay, I go then.
Sounds
Alright.
like a good plan.
Big one lead way. Points at Barak.
I think.
I'll lead the way.
Yeah.
So you said the Bulettes were around here, right?
Yeah, I think so. This is where they tell me it was.
Right. Do you know if they respond to like tremors on the ground or something, or like what lures them out? Would I know, actually?
Give us a nature check.
Nature.
But yeah, Gobber doesn't have too much information about the creature, other than what he's kind of already told you.
I'll
How
have
high
it
is this
report to
rock,
that
Ian?
in case it.
It's maybe about 15 feet, 10 feet,
Okay.
somewhere between.
21. Nature.
Yeah, you know that they burrow. So there's a good chance if you kind of stomp around a bit, they might show up. But yeah, you can tell like the ground here looks like it's been fairly disturbed. Like you can tell that like this is the kind of area that a burrowing creature may inhabit.
Anyone that's got a good way of making tremors where we're not standing?
Is there? How tall are these cliffs up here?
Upright.
Yeah, there's maybe it's about 10 feet and then another 10 feet.
Okay.
So like 10,
is there
10
any
feet up to here and then 10 feet up to here.
Is there any like big rocks up there that you can start lobbing into the center
Ooh.
area?
Yeah, there's loads of broken rocks everywhere. Yeah.
Sarah will
sure.
just walk up the cliff and start finding large sized rocks and start throwing them.
Cool.
Rue will also walk forward a little bit.
Barak will just say, "So where'd you need me?"
Just stay back for now. I'm gonna try to talk to him, but we'll see how it goes. Um,
We're not going to try and kill it, eh? We're trying to work with it.
I will also, or Rue will also cast enhance ability Eagle's Splendor on themselves for advantage on charisma checks.
Cool. No worries. Cool. So essentially, Saria, you're kind of grabbing these large boulder-like rocks and lobbing them into the area.
Yeah.
Cool. Give me a strength check.
Check. Yep. Can I do athletics instead?
Sure. Yeah.
That'll be a
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, easy enough. You're getting quite a distance with them as well. Lobbing these huge, quite dense rocks into the area. And over the next maybe 5 or 10 minutes as you do this, keeping a close eye on Rue as you do it, you start to kind of get a sense that something's beginning to stir underneath the ground. And Rue, you can sense the vibrations beneath your feet.
Mhm.
Is
I'll
there
just,
anything you want to do whilst when you hear, when you feel that? Is there anything that you want to do?
Well, it's not right below me, is it? Because I've been standing still while she's like throwing rocks over here, I think.
Yeah, it's not right beneath your feet, but you can sense it. Kind of, you just feel like a little bit of rumbling beneath the ground. You see a few like small pebble-like stones kind of bounce a little bit.
I mean, I'll let everyone know, saying, "All right, I think it's starting to come up. Stop throwing rocks, Sorry for now." And Rue will take sort of like a, like approaching a predator, defensive, 2 hands out forward, calming stance.
Sure.
I'm going to hide.
Yeah, go for it. Give me
I guess I'll use this tree here.
Yeah, just give us a stealth check, Dave.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the top of this rock, but I'm gonna try and keep low as well, hopefully out of vision.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
stealth check, juicy.
Yeah, Vargas, you feel pretty well hidden, considering a lot of your other allies are kind of in clear view as well, which definitely helps. But yeah. So yeah, after a short few moments after this rumbling, you actually see some of the sand pick up off the ground as the ground begins to tear open, and emerging out of it is this large scaled creature that looks like this.
Do we know if the trapped young Bulette was a girl or a boy or whatever?
You don't know.
Okay.
You imagine they probably don't know either.
Yeah.
Like monstrosities are quite kind of hard to determine, stuff like that.
Fair enough.
But yeah, this Bulette bursts out of the ground and immediately leaps into the air, landing like right next to you.
Oh shit!
Right. It roars immediately as it lands. The rest of you hear this loud roar, but Rue, you hear a voice come through, like almost mixed in with the roar. You hear, "Be gone! You will not take my kin!" roars at you.
I'll say, "Whoa, calm down. We are not here to take anything of yours. We're here to help you return it."
Saria will up on the cliff just to cover herself and activate her cloud rain.
Cool. Yeah. As it notices you speak, it immediately its roar kind of lowers into a growl under its breath. You all see immediately, like, it goes from immediate ready to attack to like a cautious prowl around Rue. It kind of begins to circle around Rue and keeps an close eye on each of you that it can see. So everyone excluding
Everybody put your
Vargas.
weapons down. You know, we don't intend harm here.
Barrack plants his axe into the ground. But it kind of circles around you and says, it says, it says, your kind took one of mine. Why should I believe what you say?
I'm very aware. That's why we're here. Because those people also attacked us, and like the people who took your kind. I don't know if they were directly related to you, but they also attacked us, and then we found out about them having one of your kind and that you were still out here. So we wanted to come over because we plan to attack them and free your baby in the meanwhile.
He just kind of growls.
Or, well, maybe not your baby, your kid.
Yeah, it just growls, and it's staring at you, trying to determine if what you say is true. So give me a persuasion check. If you roll above, I'll tell you a couple of DCs here ahead of time. If you roll above a 10, then it will believe what you say.
Okay, that's good.
If you roll above a 15, then it will trust you to some extent. If you roll above a 20, then it will pretty much go with what you tell it. So go ahead when you're ready.
Yes. I will also guidance.
Cool.
Please roll a 4 again. That would be amazing. Okay, well, 17 total.
Okay.
Not bad for a -1.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, its demeanor immediately kind of relaxes a little bit. And it says, you know where they are.
Yes, we know where they are. The small one over there, and I'll point over to Gobber.
Yeah. So he's like hiding behind a rock.
Was part of their organization, but we took him captive, and he's now helping us, and he told us where their stronghold is and where they're keeping your baby or kin.
What do you need from me?
Well, it depends what you can provide. We are planning to attack, but we're not entirely sure what the best plan of attack is. I'm not overly familiar with your kin. I can clearly see you can burrow, and you are very strong, clearly. But, yeah, we're not sure if we want to mount a ground offense. So the situation is basically, and Rue starts explaining the layout of the camp, kind of like, so they have a base camp apparently, and then they have a cave up on the mountain, and that's where they're keeping your kin. But I've been told, I don't know if it's true, but I've been told that it'd be hard for you to get up to that cave.
He says, I do not know the cave of what you speak of, but I will see when we get there. I will accompany you. And it starts to step away from you. And it kind of moves over this way. And then you see it kind of nudges some of the rock and makes a bit of a guttural sound, and you see two of these little bullets appear. And it kind of, gestures to each of them with its face, nuzzles each of them, and says, I will return soon. Watch out for your mother. She will be home in a few hours, maybe. Tell her where I've gone. I will return with your brother. And then it kind of begins to push them back into their little kind of burrowed kind of holes in the rock that they've come out from. The two bullets immediately burrow back into the rock, and it turns back to you.
I'm just taking specific note of like how the interaction goes and stuff, just like kind of like interested zoologist type notes.
Yeah. But it does say to you, how are we getting there? How far is it?
Gobber, how far is it from here?
Half day, little more, maybe. Is it
Half a
on our
day,
side now?
Apparently. Yes, sorry, so rude of me. What is your name?
It just kind of moves its head and shakes. It doesn't seem to understand what a name is.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Is it okay if I call you Bulette?
Grunts and nods.
All right. Well,
it just says, you call me what you wish.
All right. So what you wish here, is okay with us. You know, they're down to help us, and well, help us, not really. You know, just do the same as us and try to free its kin. So yes, and I'll tell the Bulette. So my our captive here says that it's about half a day's travel. We've got these big machines, these metal contraptions that, you know, speed us along. I think you might have seen them before, probably. That's what we'll be using to travel. I don't know if half a day's travel at full speed is comfortable for you.
I will keep pace best I can. You may
All right,
need
well,
to slow down as they outrun me last time.
Give us a sign if we need to, and we'll try to match your pace. You know what you can handle.
Very well. Let us leave. Turns from
All
you and
right.
begins walking past the rest of you. But yeah, it seems pretty. You know, it's intelligent enough to understand what you're telling it. It just doesn't understand every word that you say.
Yeah, it doesn't understand like advanced concepts.
Yeah. It's got a very simplistic view of the world, basically.
Yeah.
But you guide it back to the crawlers without
Rue is
incident.
struggling not to pet it.
in fact, you actually can if you wish, but well, I mean, if you try and pet its like shell, like scales, it doesn't even feel it. It's that dense of like armored hide that there's no, it doesn't even notice you doing it.
Yeah, so since there's no point, Rue will be like, no, just in case it sees something and then thinks it's like I'm attacking or something. Yeah,
but it is massive. It is
I can see that.
It's a little bit taller than you are on all fours, but you know that if it stood up, it would be like, you know, like 20 feet, like tall almost. So it's absolutely massive. You can tell it's a very strong creature as well. And there's a bit of a tentative kind of walk back to the crawlers where the rest of you probably are a little bit uneasy at just walking with this kind of beast.
I'm confidently walking next to it.
Yeah, Rue seems very comfortable. But yeah, shortly after you get back to the crawlers, and you just watch that it doesn't seem to like the crawlers.
Understandable.
Yeah, it doesn't like damage them or anything, but it's just kind of staring a little bit at them with a bit of kind of.
It pisses on a wheel.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, as you kind of mount back up and begin to make your way back westward, you do have to slow your pace down to kind of match the Bulette's running speed, which is about 80 feet around. So it probably takes you a bit more than half a day to get there. Probably takes you closer to a day, I'd reckon. Probably just before, maybe like an hour before nightfall, you would arrive. So, is there anything you want to address on the journey there, or are you just looking to get a view of the base camp?
Sorry, would go. What time would we want to actually do this assault while sneaking? Nighttime or?
Well, I mean, I think that kind of depends on the plan. I mean, I think nighttime would be probably preferable, right? In general. Like whether it's sneaking in or just a surprise attack, or
Yeah.
most people gonna be asleep. They're gonna need to gear up and everything.
If we go in the night, I can help conceal us to get us in close at least before we have to fight.
It's not a bad idea.
Good too. All right, but so we've got the help of the Bulette. Part 1 secured. What's the next step? We said we wanted to wait to decide what we're gonna do until
Do we know if the Bulette's going to be
Indeed.
at a deficit in the night, by the way? Do they have good eyesight?
Oh, I mean, I can ask it. I imagine they rely on the tremors, but I'll ask it. If we're stopping for a bit to discuss this, I guess.
I would imagine so, yeah.
Yeah, because we're in 2 crawlers and shit. Just
Yeah,
messy.
I mean, you know that they do sense through tremors as well as sight.
Right, but yeah, they also have sight.
Yeah, they do have dark vision as well. They're burrowing creatures, so their like home
sense.
turf is underground, in like underground caves and tunnels and things like
Yeah,
that. So
I think they're gonna be all right. Probably at an advantage, even honestly. Easier to see the enemies than it is for the enemies to see them.
Thing is, though, that is rather a large. How many did you say were there? Upwards of like 50. Whatever your name is.
I think 50-ish. Gobber.
yeah,
Robert, yeah.
roughly. Not great with numbers, but maybe a little bit more. But some of us died in on the road with you, so maybe 50. I don't sit around counting them all, so
I think about 10 of them died in our encounter, right? Something like that.
I think so.
I still think we sneak past the main camp and head up to the cave.
With him, it's not going to be possible. He's not sneaky.
With the Bulette?
Yeah.
Well, if the Bulette is the distraction down the bottom, we can sneak it around the back, and then surely there'll be less numbers in the cave because they'll be running down to the Bulette.
Am I the only one who's worried about our big friend here?
I'm worried about it. I don't want to send it in alone, really. I mean, I also don't think it's going to be very easy to convince it to go where its baby's not, or its kin.
An idea, but again, like you just feel free to throw that out of the window. I could maybe disguise myself as a hobgoblin, and maybe I'm some kind of a hobgoblin slaver or something, and this is my pet, and this is my bodyguard, and I point to Barrack. And I go in with the intention of selling our big friend here. Get us through that gate. Meanwhile, you guys are sneaking up the mountain. And at a designated time that we agree on beforehand, I will unshackle our beast here and join the fight with Barrack. I feel like it might get overwhelmed. Yes, it would make it easier for us to get up to the cave with, but the numbers, yeah, I'm a bit worried.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to send them in alone. And I'll kind of explain like what's being discussed to the Bulette and ask its opinion.
Yeah. What exactly are you asking it?
Well, so I basically explain like the things we can do. Like we can either full on assault the base camp and then go up to the cave,
Yeah.
or hole in rock, whatever it understands best.
Yeah.
And free its kin, or we can send it in alone in base camp. But we think that's a bad idea because there's a lot of enemies.
It just
We
says.
could-
It just says. It just says. I don't mind where I go, as long as I find my kin and get to kill those responsible.
I
Mhm.
suppose another thing we could do is examine the rock with this bullet here and see if they are able to burrow through it.
I kind of like that plan if it's possible. They can burrow their way in. We can sneak in. Both of us assault the cave at the same time, and then I'd imagine most of the people out in the camp, if their leaders have been taken out, they're probably going to flee.
Well, the only thing I'm a little worried about, if you remember earlier when we first talked to the Bulette, before it appeared, it was quite the rumbling buildup. So I think it's pretty noticeable that it's approaching. You know. So I don't think the burrowing is gonna be sneaky. Let's say I think we have a better chance if it's not burrowing and we're just helping its sneakiness along with a spell or an ability here and there. If you understand my drift.
I'll say as you're kind of discussing this, you come over a ridge and you get, you're looking out over this massive area of land, and you can now see the base of the mountain that you've been traveling to, over in the northwestern kind of direction, and you get the first kind of look at the base camp, and I'll say you're close enough to see the layout, but not the actual, and you can't quite see what's occupying it from this distance. So this is what you see. Oh wait, vision. Bear with me. You know what, I'll just drop you on them. Do this actually. Vision. There you go. So yeah, this is what you see for the base camp. You see kind of a barricade of like a wooden spiked barricade, like a base camp, in the middle of it with a fire burning. You can see some movement near the fire, but you just can't quite make enough details to actually get a head count of how many people are there. But you do see a few barrels. Tell you what, you would see this guy at least, and this guy. You see at least two goblins there, and you see a crawler packed up. There's like a big kind of a pillar of rock, kind of like an overhang of rock, and almost like large steps that lead up to it and even go further up the mountainside. And looking up the mountain above it, you can't see any kind of indication of where the cave entrance would be. At least not from this distance. There's no like fire lighting it up or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Right.
Are you looking to get? Do you want to get a bit closer, or do you want to kind of basically how are you approaching from here?
What are the light levels outside right now? Like
It's just
pitch
about getting
black
just
or-
about getting dark.
Okay.
Yeah, like the sun is just about to go past sunset.
Okay. So,
If you
what
guys
are we
want,
thinking?
I can try and get a closer look, maybe. If you want, try and be sneaky.
If you can be safe while doing it, yeah, would be good. At least I think it'd be. I don't know
Yep,
what everyone
go
else
right
thinks.
ahead. Just be careful.
Yeah, be careful.
I'll try my best. I would. Sorry, give me 1 second. I would like to cast Pass Without a Trace on myself.
Yeah.
Kind of like the surrounding shadow, kind of like rises and almost kind of like sticks to me. And as I move it, just the general area seems just a bit darker than the surroundings.
Nice.
And I'm gonna try and get close enough that I can at least see like the numbers within the camp.
Okay.
Yeah, try and.
Yeah, give us a stealth check.
Okay, I need to do this first.
Give us a perception check as well.
Oh wait. Pass without a trace is like on myself, right?
Yeah. Well,
It's telling me to like place a.
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. So, but because you're moving away from the group, then it won't really matter. But I imagine you choose everyone in the group, and then if you were to come back to them, then it would affect them again.
Sorry, I need to check one thing because of my features. Just to. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, good.
Okay, I am going to I'm going to cast that, and I'm also going to use my shadow art to upcast it. And I'm going to spend 3 key points.
Nice.
So anybody over than 30 feet away from me, as long as you stick to dim light or dark, you'll still benefit.
Cool. Yeah. So you all
so
see
yeah.
that same shadow effect attached to you as well. Yeah. Awesome. Go ahead. There goes
I
a
need to cast it
stealth
before-
check, and a perception check.
Okay, stealth check. Okay. And it would be plus 10 on top, correct? Pass without trace.
Yep.
So that's a 31 stealth.
Yeah.
Also, on top of this, my training, while stealth, I want to try and overhear any conversations too, which when we like discussed at the start of the campaign, I could get advantage on that, right?
What was it? Was it not for stealth checks? I can't remember now.
It was for perception checks while stealthed, I believe.
Right. Okay.
When my position's hidden.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, 13.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, first of all, you get a good look at most of these creatures. You do see there's one kind of standing guard at the entryway. There's a few on the interior here, and you see one captain that's kind of resting up here. Up here on the kind of top of the ridge. You see him holding a heavy crossbow and just kind of shooting into one of the targets. You see there's another little goblin here actually as well. You see a few other goblins kind of stationed at different areas, keeping watch. But yeah, that's what you can see for the moment. As for conversations, you're not picking up anything really. It seems quite quiet. Almost like they're waiting for something.
Okay.
Like
I'd imagine the answer to...
It almost seems to you like they're staying up late, waiting for something.
Got it. Okay. I'd imagine the answer to this is no because of my poor perception check. But can I like see in the camp anything that could be triggered, like I don't know, barrels of grog or like supplies that could be flammable?
Yeah, right here.
And these would be like volatile.
That's the
Okay.
it's not it's very hard to know for certain, but from what Bogger told you, they seem to be what he was talking about.
Yeah, because I was just thinking back to like the grenades they had and things like that, so I'd imagine they'd
put it this way. You watch as this guy here. You watch as he kind of opens one of the barrels, reaches in, pulls some material out of it, and then begins kind of constructing one of those grenades.
Okay, cool. And then I'll sneak back
you
to
do know that they are pretty sealed shut. Like it'd be pretty hard to ignite them without some without either getting very close to it or using something quite explosive yourself.
Got it.
Yeah, like say if you just shot like a flaming arrow at it or something, it probably wouldn't detonate it. You'd need something with a bit more, punch to it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna slowly sneak back to the group.
Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna say, so it looks like there's about 10 of them in the camp. And they're kind of like on high alert right now, like they're expecting something.
I would imagine they're expecting the crawlers to come back. Maybe that's why they're staying up late.
Yeah, I guess it's been like an extra day, maybe from what they were expecting. Or an extra half a day at least. So yeah, I'm not sure if we want to go in and try and fight 10 of them. From Gobby's count, that still leaves another 20 or 30, right?
Sarah will look towards Gobber and go, you said there was a hidden path around the back?
Yeah, I take you if you want. A little bit further west and go up mountainside.
I think we should scout that out.
Okay, cool.
So we have all of our options laid out.
Yeah.
Do we want to get the Bulette to stay here? So I imagine they're quite loud, at least until we decide exactly what we're doing.
I think so. Yeah, probably a good idea.
So we'll say you kind of dismount from the crawlers. You fair distance away in the dark. You ask the Bulette to wait for you to return, and you move a little bit further westward, kind of following the mountainside. And eventually, you do see the path that Gobber is talking about. And as you get a bit closer to it, you can actually see the actual kind of cave entrance. And I'll show you this. Let's drop you on. So you would actually come up, if you were to follow it up, this is just to give you vision here. But if you were to follow it up, this is where you would end up. And Gobber actually points out where the actual cave entrance is. So 1 second. And just to show you where that is there, it's actually in here. I'll put you a little bit closer. Right here. It's actually inside this bit of cave.
I'm gonna put this out that my token start vision hasn't updated.
Oh, not bad.
Oh no, Sarah's gone blind.
Looking at this this environment, the rocks, do they seem like a lot harder than what the Bulette was going through where we found it?
Yeah, you'd imagine it would take a while for the bullet to burrow up. As high as the cave is, to get up that high, it would take probably the better part of a day. But if you gave it that time, it could probably burrow directly into the cave. So there's options there, but there's always the chance that it could be discovered whilst it's trying to do that.
And the path, does it look walkable by the Bulette?
Yeah, it could climb up from what you can tell. Yeah, it just have to do it quite slowly. Raya, is it 120 for your?
Yeah, it's 120. Yeah, for the stone ramp.
Okay, there you go.
So my shadows should help conceal us for maybe an hour. I'm not sure if that'll be enough time for the bullet to get up here.
If it's not, I can juice this up a bit too.
So, how long did it take us to climb up here? Scott.
You haven't actually climbed up. You're maybe about 50 feet up. Like an area that lets you see it.
Okay.
Yeah, like you haven't actually made the climb. As you look at it, you probably estimate maybe about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, as long as you're careful, you know.
Not counting for the Bulette or not?
And
The
you said
bullet
50.
might take a bit longer to climb up just because of its size. To do it like stealthily and everything, it'd probably have to do it quite slowly. But unless any of you have got a way to help it get up, like climb its way up, I'm not sure.
Sarah could assist it to climb. If she can use her hands to support it from behind.
That's a big creature, though.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the strength?
I'm pretty strong out. It's not as necessarily taking all the way either. It's just there to help.
I'm not prepared in large reduce, I'm afraid.
Yeah, and I mean, there's no rush as well. You don't have to attack tonight. You can always find somewhere to camp and do it in the morning, or wait until tomorrow night. You have
honestly,
options here.
The way I see it is right now, it seems they're staying up, trying to, wait for the crawlers, but they can't stay up forever, right? So I feel like maybe we wait a little bit, and they give up waiting, and then maybe then we strike in the cave. I don't know.
What do you think, Bacchus?
Well, I think if we're going up this way, it doesn't particularly matter what time of day we do it. Nighttime would be the best. There's more chance that some of them would be asleep. Assuming they do sleep.
Also, it'll be a lot harder to see us as we're climbing up this cliff face.
Yeah, I'll say this: you're all you can pretty much assume that an organization of bandits this large will likely have rotational shifts to keep watch through the night and everything. Whether it's at the base camp or in the cave. And once things kick off, then it's gonna be kicking off. So it's really just about how you want to initiate the attack on this place, essentially.
One thing I did notice as well down in the base camp. You guys remember those grenade things that were thrown at us? They seem to be
Those things that
crafting
were
down there.
blowing up in my face. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember.
the things that were like shaking the crawlers all over. It seems they were crafting those down in the camp, and they have like barrels of supplies down there. So if we could somehow, ignite that, maybe it could be a good distraction to pull some more people from out of the cave. Hey Gabo, do you know where we could get our hands on one of those without, just walking into the camp?
Hands on what exactly? I'm confused.
So the materials they use to make those explosives, they like piled down in that camp, and I'd imagine, we start off that reaction. It'll make a
We'd have
boom
to
big
get
enough
it-
to.
We'd have to probably get in there to get one and then get out to bring it back in. We have a crawler with explosive darts on it or whatever you want
We
to
do
call it.
have explosive harpoons. Yeah, if we could fucking eat one of those.
I'll say, Gobber just says, far as I know, they just make them at base camp. We keep some supplies in the cave, but not much. Base camp is like decoy, so if people attack us, they destroy base camp and they think they win, and then we hide and then leave and move to new location. So we yeah.
So your people wouldn't come out of the cave to protect the base camp?
Some probably might, but they wouldn't give away location of the cave though.
Okay, got it. Maybe that plan isn't that great then.
But if you attack cave, then base camp may come to help.
Yes.
You may be
yes.
attacked from behind, so...
Can the bullet get up this path? Like, is it concrete? Whatever that material would be. But is it like set in stone that we can get it up here?
You can see that the Bulette could get up, but it's just going to have to go slow, and it's not exactly going to be the stealthiest approach.
And we don't know if it can even burrow into this rock.
You know that it can burrow through most of it. There's probably areas that it's a very hard rock that it won't be able to, but for the most part, if you tell it to burrow into the mountain and come up into the cave, it can do that. It's just going to take it a while to make a tunnel that big, essentially. But it's an option if you want to go like the long-term route and let it burrow for a day or so and then pop up inside the cave. There's an option to do that if you wish.
Right.
But I'll say
I think the issue there would be that we wouldn't really know when it would come up, right? If it's taken its hours.
Yeah.
And
I
hours.
mean, like the Bulette has tremor sense, so it can kind of get a feel for the cavern before it gets into it, and the people that are in, say, if it's gonna emerge in one particular part of the cave, it can probably sense whether there's people in that area before it emerges, stuff like that.
Okay,
But,
this could be real risky, but I'd imagine from the cave you'd be able to feel the tremors of the explosion down in the base camp, right?
Gobber says, yeah, probably. You never seen it go boom, so...
I mean, if I could
Yeah,
get my hands
I'd
on one of those
imagine so,
grenades, I could be the decoy. I could try and sneak into that base camp, huck a nade, and get out of there. When the explosion goes off, you guys know it's go time for you. The Bulette knows it's go time for it.
I'll
And
say,
I can just hightail up.
I'll say Flumph is kind of floating around and floats down to you, Vargas, and says, Vargas, I'd like to offer my services. If you wish, I can always go invisible and do that, and then, you won't have to kind of split up or anything. and you can just resummon me when everything goes kablooey, you know?
Right.
I think
Yeah.
I can do it. Give me one of those explosive things. And...
Are you sure you can carry it?
think so. It's just a javelin, right?
How are you going to set off the javelin?
Just kind of stick it into the barrels and explode.
I'm not
It's going
sure.
to hurt. I'm not really pleased about it, but if it helps Vargas, then I'm happy to make a little sacrifice.
Can Sarah
Can I
look
make an
over?
intelligence check?
Yeah, Sarah was gonna do something similar. Yeah. Would just sticking the harpoon in a barrel, it wouldn't set it off, right? There would have to be an impact of a decent amount of force.
Yeah, but what essentially Flumph is proposing is that he can fly in invisible and get close to the barrels, maybe even open one up, and then just kind of jam the explosive into it, and then boom, you know. And because he can kind of approach from above, and you know, invisibler, there's a good chance he could get away with that. Whereas if you did it with Kai, then he'd have to either, you know, stealth his way in, throw the javelin. There's a chance that he misses, and then he's discovered and has to fight on his own. You know, but there's a lot less risk for Flumph, basically, because he's a familiar, you know.
And these are just ideas. We don't have to go with this. It's just an idea.
I mean, I think it'd be a great thing. Like we could be right outside the cave ready, and then do the explosion, and then anyone that comes out of the cave, we kill them, and then we go in. Maybe.
But this would involve waiting until tomorrow night, right? So the Bulette can get into position, kind of thing.
Only if we're making it dig. If it's just walking up the path with us, which I think would be fine too. Then it shouldn't. You know, we can do it tonight.
Alright. Let's do that then.
Are you okay with giving up Flumph? Like, letting him...
I'm not giving him up. He'll be fine. He's going to fly invisibly over it and just drop it, Ukraine style.
Can I make an intelligence check whether Flumph would be able to carry that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there anything we can do to, like, make Flumph stronger?
Natural 20.
Yeah, he can carry one of the javelins, yeah. It's just going to slow him down.
Okay.
But he's, you know, he seems like a smart enough creature to potentially pull something like this off. But the main thing is that if he fails, then he just fails. There's no, like...
Yeah. Yeah, really, what the
threat
fuck?
of, you know, like, imminent death for Flumph. It's just, you know, he'll just poof out and then gets resummoned. And they probably won't even understand what the hell just happened, even if he gets caught, you know.
Hey, Vargas. Can you, like, tell when Flumph, like, disappears or dies?
Yes. I get a feeling, right, Scott? I mean...
Yeah. You can also look through his eyes, by the way, as Vargas.
Only up to a certain amount.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
That's the same with my communication with him.
Yeah, that is...
I mean, if we're doing this, then I imagine the best thing would be for Flumph to open up a barrel invisibly and then carry over the harpoon and drop it from a good height. Right?
Right. Why would the barrel need to be opened?
Just in case, you know.
Well, just hear me out, though. That means the Flumph has to go in there, open it, then go back, pick up the fucking thing. He can't do both. He can't open it and pick up the javelin.
I'm aware.
Know that.
I'm aware. Well, he's invisible during all of it, right?
I've got plenty of
There
tentacles,
was-
Vargas. I don't just have, like, one. I have, like, 8
Yes,
of them.
but... okay.
There was also Gobos actively crafting those things from what I saw in the camp. I'm not sure if maybe you can find a moment where the barrel's open and he's getting materials out, or maybe the opposite is going to be tougher for him.
Well, if I drop it, there's a chance I can miss. So, I mean, I think if I just sneak up really close and try and, like, it's very dark and everything, so I'll just kind of float on down.
You generate enough of an impact, though?
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we will see.
We can only try, right?
All right,
Yeah.
let's just grab like a couple explosive harpoons with us just in case. You know, that way if you don't manage to do it with the first one and they're confused, we can try again, maybe.
Okay, sure. Could we?
All right, so are we set on this plan, or?
I think so. Unless we want to do anything else.
Is Barrack with us?
No, Barrack would have waited with the crawlers, I think.
All right, let's head back and discuss the plan with Barrack and the Bulette.
Before we move, we're in a pretty good spot now. Oh no, we're still actually quite far away from the cave entrance, right?
Yeah, this is just to give you kind of a visual on what you're looking at.
Yeah. Okay. Ignore what I said.
Cool.
Before we leave, all right, let's go.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, we'll say you head back to the crawlers. You discuss, the plan with Barrack and the Bulette, and they both seem to be on board with whatever you wish to do here. So we'll say most of you leaving. Let me ask this: are you taking Gobber with you into the cave?
Yeah, we don't want to leave him alone.
Right. Okay. Sure.
At least I don't.
Yeah. So I'll say
I don't trust them to not just run up to the camp like they're here.
But just to make sure that I'm on the same page with everyone, the plan is to let Flumph do his thing, and before he does it, you all want to be in position, like up the mountain, right?
Yeah,
okay.
I think so.
Okay, so I'll say you give him one of the explosive javelins.
I take like another 2 with me, just in case.
Sure. Yeah. They're not going to be too useful without a launcher or.
No, I know. Just in case he fucks up, and then we can maybe try again without having to go back to the crawlers.
Yeah.
We lock the crawlers.
You'll be a bit too far away to, say, throw one from where you're planning to be.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fine. That's fine.
But regardless, we'll say Flumph kind of floats off, and you see him fading and become invisible, along with the javelin that he's holding. And you all make your way up the mountainside with the Bulette. Yeah. It takes probably maybe about 45 minutes for the Bulette to get up there.
We still have pass without trace.
It lasts an hour.
Yeah, that would have expired by now.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'll just cast mine then.
It's up to you if you want to take a short rest before this all kicks off as well, by the way.
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it. To get
Sure,
sure
doesn't do anything for me, but no.
Yeah, do you all want to take a short rest before you do this?
Sure. Does that get your
Gives them
key
more
points back
time
up
to.
Do I get
fall
key
asleep.
back on a short rest?
Yes.
You do, yeah.
Well, I think so, unless it's changed yet.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, great.
So I assume the answer is yes.
Yes, I would love that short rest.
Okay, so
If possible.
everyone grab a short rest then.
I'm good. I don't.
Yeah,
need
it doesn't
one.
do anything for me, so.
Yeah, I just put the one charge at my cloud room back in, which I probably would have gotten anyway from the period of time between getting here.
I am just real quick, just before we grab a short rest, if you'll be okay with this. If I cast Dark Vision on, because I don't think it's concentration, right? It's just an.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's an 8-hour buff.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on myself, and I'm gonna cast it on Rue and Vargas too, just to bump your Dark Vision range up.
Out of curiosity, does it do anything for you? Dark vision?
It increases my Dark Vision range by 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Is that okay, Scott?
Yeah, yeah. Who are you casting it on, sorry? Everyone?
Myself, Rue, and Vargas.
Sure. Using... How many key points is that for you?
I think it's 1 key point per, and I have 3 left, so that'd be the 3 key points.
Okay, cool. You're going to do that before you take your short rest, yeah?
Yeah, before I take the rest, if that's okay. I don't know if this...
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it. Cool.
And I don't know how to do that without tokens, so I'm just gonna...
Yeah, it's no worries, don't worry. Cool. So you all get the short rest and then you head up the mountainside with the Bulette. You take your time enough that there's no need for stealth checks or anything. As long as you're doing this slowly and methodically, you'll be fine. It's dark enough, and there's no like guards or anything posted on this path. It's fairly it's like a secret hidden pathway up the mountainside. Vargas, are you kind of looking through Flump's eyes here, or do you just
Yes, I
give him
will.
the order to do what he wants to do?
No, I will look through his eyes and help guide him, I suppose.
Cool.
Also, be just keeping an eye out for any important-looking hobgoblins, or bigger ones, or whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, as Flumph comes down, he actually does see an extra goblin just up here that seems to be kind of like a scout, with a bow and arrow.
I'll just say that to the others. There's more than we thought. Not many, but more.
Yeah. But yeah, Flumph seems ready to give it a try.
I can just imagine this javelin floating in the air.
Oh no! When he's holding things that he holds, turn invisible with him.
Right.
As long as they're like reasonable in size and everything. If you
I
can
am holding the crawler. My tentacle is on it.
Yeah. Basically, if he can carry it, then he can turn invisible with it, just like clothing would or anything like that. But yeah, I'll say he begins to lower himself down slowly. Give us a stealth check for Flump with advantage.
Sorry, I'm just a bit confused. Why would he be going closer? Why wouldn't he just drop it? It's an explosive.
There's a chance that he misses, and then it doesn't kind of. It's a very small, compacted explosion from the javelin. It's not
It
like
to be like on top of them. He'd just drop it.
Yeah, but there's
always to the side.
Yeah, there's always a chance that it doesn't connect properly or whatever it might be. It would be an attack roll if you did that. His plan is to basically get as close as he can, maybe even try and open one of the barrels and then jam the thing into it so there's no chance of him missing, basically.
Kamikaze.
Okay.
Basically, yeah. But yeah, give us a stealth check with advantage.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty good. I'll do a quick perception check with these guys.
Oh, I thought that was a 20 for a second.
That will not do. So yeah, Flump actually gets right down to the barrels, and as the goblin boss that's making these grenades kind of opens up one of the containers and reaches in, pulls something out, he turns away and tries to close it and lets go of the top of the barrel for it to just fall and close itself, and Flump sneaks one of his tentacles underneath it to prop it open, and then waits for a second as the goblin boss turns away and begins messing with the mechanics of the grenades. Flump waits a moment and then lifts up the barrel and holds up the javelin, and then goes to jam it inside. There is a brief pause as the javelin kind of impacts into the middle of the barrel. Flump kind of thinks in his head to you, Vargas, and thinks, "Oh, doesn't seem to have worked." Boom!
Oh my God.
Massive explosion goes off. Flump is
That made me jump.
completely.
I will smirk to
Yeah,
the smirk and turn to the others and just go, apparently it didn't work.
Yeah.
That's what Flump said.
Yeah.
You all hear a massive explosion. A big part of the mountainside next to where the explosion went off actually causes a bit of a landslide, and a number of the goblins are blown off the rocks that they're stationed on, fall, maybe to the death, maybe not, who knows. But it's a big enough explosion that part of the mountainside kind of collapses, and that's your kind of cue to attack her.
Do we want to sneak in, or do we want to just bum rush in?
I thought the idea was to wait outside the gate for a second, see if anyone comes running out. But I mean, we can go in too. I don't know.
That works too.
Well, I guess if we go in and kill them there's less chance that base camp hears it, right? So.
Can we see the camp from here?
You're literally exactly where you are now on the map. This is where you've climbed up to.
The base camp.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can see the base camp. You see the burning fire from the explosion now.
I say we're moving closer. We just start moving slowly, but the longer we take, the less of a surprise we have. So I honestly think we should rush.
All right, let's fucking go then.
Let's do
Hey,
it.
Bulette, Barrack.
Full speed, or just
Full speed ahead.
Yeah,
I think so.
As you move up, you do see one of these hobgoblins kind of move up to the edge of the cliff and kind of look out down at the base camp. Kind of turns over its shoulder and shouts something in Goblin that you don't understand. So you can tell he's talking to someone around this corner, basically. But yeah, he hasn't noticed you yet because you're all kind of semi-stealthed here in the dark. What do you want to do?
is this the cave entrance?
No, it's here.
It's here.
Yeah. But you've got a pretty good visual of this guy here, and he hasn't noticed you yet.
I don't see a guy, by the way. I don't have 60 feet dark vision.
Oh yeah, you've all got more vision.
Well,
right?
it would be 90 feet for you, right? Because it increases by 60.
Yeah.
I think it just sets it to 60, no?
You put the rolling precision is
no, it's
increased
increased on this one.
by
okay.
60, so you would have 90. Yeah.
Real quick, Kai, you cast this on Saria as well?
No.
No, I only had 3 key points.
Okay, so it's just you, Vargas, and Rue, right?
I'm kind of hoping Saria's got her own
I have 120 right now.
giant stuff,
Yeah.
Giant
Right.
stuff.
There you go, I've updated all your vision.
Actually, I guess I hope that wasn't too meta,
No, you're good.
because I don't know if I would have known.
It's nighttime and we're going into a cave.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
completely fast.
you're all good, Ozzy, don't worry.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, what's your plan for this hobgoblin? It's a matter of time before he turns around and sees you all on the cliffside.
Go.
Are we just going for this?
Yes.
Gobble just says, He ordered the other one to go find more people.
Oh, I am
Okay.
going full sprint. Action, full speed, bonus action to try and catch up to the guy going into the cave.
Nice, go for it.
Ooh.
So that'd be 40. Yeah, I can get to wherever he is. Is he past the door, or do I catch him before?
You catch him
Just like-
before, yeah.
Okay, cool. But that would be my turn.
I imagine you don't have to use your action for that, right? Because your move speed is 40. You can bonus action dash, or no?
Oh right, yes, I can actually.
Yep.
He's
Like just about to knock
Monk
on,
shit,
like,
baby.
He's just about to,
shit.
he's just about to bang on the door that you see. It's like a massive barred wooden door that covers the entryway to the cave.
I'm just gonna like stick my dagger blade into his back and try and hold his mouth to stop him from screaming.
Yeah.
I'll start moving up with that because the other one's probably gonna notice.
Oh,
Cool.
missed.
Yeah, we're just gonna wild shape and rush up as well.
Cool.
That's a high AC if 17 misses. Damn.
I'm gonna move up, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this motherfucker who's not watching.
Yeah, go for it.
I was gonna
I'll
keep
say
running and then...
what you all get a turn here before we'll. If you don't kill these two in a turn from each of you, then we'll roll initiative. Oh, go ahead.
Alright.
$13 misses. Damn.
Oh, we whiffing.
Thanks, Aria.
Can I attempt to shove him off the cliff?
He's not 5 feet from the cliff edge. Well, if you pushed him 5 feet, he'd just go to here or here. You know, you'd need to push him twice basically to knock him off, and even then, he might just land on one of these lower ridges.
Sure, she'll make an attack roll.
Okay, go for it.
In fact, she'll bonus action roll. Then she'll make an attack. Use item. Target. One more. Oof. Graze.
Yeah.
So 4 damage.
Just target him and click raise.
Graze. Yeah.
Then I can apply the damage of it.
There you go.
Cool. Anything from Rue?
Yeah, I'm gonna start moving up, and let me just double check this spell real quick. Sure I don't fuck up, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay,
Did you say,
I'm gonna
did you say
cast...
you're a wild shape then? Or was the...
I was going to, but if I do that, I can't get in melee, so
okay.
I'm holding off on that for just this moment.
Cool.
I'm gonna walk up here, which
Mm-hmm.
was 35 feet. No, I'll move 5 feet closer. Fuck. And I will cast a 2nd level Ice Blast on this guy.
Yeah, go for it.
It's a 10-foot cube, so I'm just gonna, make it not hit. Sorry.
Yeah, it'll give you a thing to place.
Yeah.
So go for it.
Not great damage.
Let's see.
7 cold damage. I assume there's a save that you roll.
It succeeds. It takes 4 damage.
Unfortunate. And then I'm going to bonus action dash next to.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn now. Oh, he succeeded. That's unfortunate. Damn,
Yeah.
didn't get restrained.
Yeah. Cool. Barak will rush up as well and take a swing at this hobgoblin. And no. This is on his first one. Take a second attack.
Oh, sorry. Do you have like reaction to help him hit that? I don't know.
No, I haven't used Cloud
Gotcha.
Ren.
He hits with the second
Whew.
for 24 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, this hobgoblin is just immediately decapitated. His head kind of rolls and falls off the cliff edge.
Did my damage matter at all?
He almost died from that second
Oh, shit,
bit
okay.
of damage, but Barak just finished him
Fair
off
enough.
with a massive.
Everything you
hit,
do
yeah.
matters, Rue.
Aww.
Yeah.
Aww.
We'll just hold off on initiative for just a moment. I'll
Yeah,
just say
yeah.
that I'll just say this hobgoblin will just make an attack against Kai. Its longsword.
Oof.
Crit.
Let's do
Not this
some
again. Oh
deflect
my
attacks. Let's do some deflect
Yeah.
attacks, please.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you probably want to do that. It's 30 damage.
Deflect attacks.
A 9, a 10, and an 8.
Okay,
Holy
question.
shit.
There's a button for deflect attacks that says critical hit and normal. I'm not sure what this is for.
4d10 for a longsword?
I think you just do normal.
Yeah, you
it's
just-
a
you just do
crit.
normal.
Holy...
Oh, please, roll good. Oh no.
That's not very good.
Still 10.
So
Okay,
I take...
so you reduce it to 20.
Oof. Okay. Like, guys, I need help with this one.
Yeah, and give us a wisdom. Click that concentration thing in the chat for me and see if you maintain pass without a trace.
Personal
it's
trace.
al-
It was
it's already
before.
off, right?
Yeah, that was already gone. Sorry,
Oh, it's already gone. Okay, never mind.
it was from before the short rest.
I see. Cool. All right. Yeah. Kai, you want to retaliate?
Is it back to my turn?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to attack this motherfucker.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, hits.
And then I'm also going to use flurry of blows.
Yeah, go for it.
Get his ass.
Looks pretty hurt from that first hit. First one misses. Second one.
That'll hit.
Yeah. 3 damage.
And then I'm going to use dive. Oh,
Okay, cool.
it won't let me use dive. Get macro target function.
Oh, have you got your tokens selected?
Yeah, I should have. Do I?
Do you have the other guy selected as the target?
You shouldn't have
I think
to
your
target.
flurry of blows is not coded correctly, by the way. It says you only have a +2 to hit with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's only using proficiency modifier, 0 bonus from
What was the
Ooh.
first attack again?
Fix that.
not high enough. You were missing like 10.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine. Wouldn't have changed.
It's
anything.
just something I noticed, so.
Dive lets me move 10 feet anyway without provoking an opportunity attack, so I'm just gonna do that and worry about the macro later. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm not gonna do that because my whole point is to stop him from going. So no, I'm gonna stay there. I'm just gonna hope I don't die.
You'll be
That's my turn.
fine.
I don't even see dive on your character sheet. You've got topple.
Maybe that's why it doesn't work. Wait, isn't dive just intrinsically part of the daggers, the chain dagger? Or is this something I swap out?
It's something you swap out, so you can choose anything that suits the weapon that you use. So you can have topple, you can have dive, you can have whatever you might want. The difference is that dive works with unarmed strikes, whereas topple only works with your dagger.
Yeah. You are 100% right. I swapped out dive for topple, so I will stand there anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
It was the pull that's intrinsic with the...
Yeah, it was the pull, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay,
I mean, could you pull him away from the
anyone-
door? I don't know.
You're all good. Saria, I'll say you kind of get a chance here to run up and help out Kai.
Yeah, she'll run up
For it.
and try and do the bat.
Yeah, go for it.
Get him, sorry.
Graze, 4 damage.
Yeah, that'll finish him off.
Nice.
Let me do the graze. There we go.
I weakened him for you.
Yeah.
I mean, you did.
Cool. So yeah, you want to move up
Bonus
to this-
action. She's gonna feed Kai a healing potion.
Yeah, sure.
It's an action defeat someone.
Okay,
else.
hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just-
yeah, it's an action. Never mind.
Yeah, it is.
But we're not in initiative, so she's gonna shove one down his throat.
Imagine she just rammed into his face.
Is this guy dead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just go-
Fucking got decapitated by Barrack.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just that he was still up on the screen, so
There you go,
I was
Kai.
confused.
Gotcha.
Thank
Stop healing.
But yeah, you've got a door in front of you here. It's almost like it's something that you would have to lift up, like it's one of them kind of falling wooden kind of barricades almost. And there is like some kind of mechanism on the inside that's preventing you from lifting it. How do you want to approach breaking into it, basically?
Can Saria make a athletics check at advantage to try and just lift it?
Go for it.
Okay, let's give this a go.
Whilst you're doing that, Vargas is just going to pull out a platinum coin, and it will start to float as I use animate coin on it.
Does that succeed?
Guidance as well on that.
Oh,
Probably.
default. Okay,
Guidance,
I'll
nice.
take that.
Oh, I didn't realize that's how that works. Okay,
That's a
then.
3 on that, so that's a 18.
You're okay, Dave, don't worry. Sorry, what was that? 18?
Yeah.
You lift it enough for your companions to go in, but anyone who's large won't be able to fit in.
She'll add a D10 to the roll.
Okay, go for it. Yeah. So you kind of strain for a moment as you get it, up to like your waist, and then
That puts it to a 20.
yeah, that'll get it. So you actually bring it up to your shoulder now, and then you're kind of holding it onto your shoulder just enough for you to get under, and for the Barrack and the Bulette to move in as well. So
I'll go
you all
move.
can in.
And she's bracing it with her shoulder.
We're will in the meanwhile also wild shape into a snake.
Let's make a hand gesture to the bullet to follow or to try.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I can talk.
Scott, as we move through, every torch guns we see on the wall past the one I'm pinging, you guys see Kai's going to fidget with his glove, and there's going to be a very, very subtle glow, and then the flame extinguishes on the wall as we move up through this cave. The first time I've got to use this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You actually see, you see Kai kind of hold out his hand in this black kind of glove that's on one of his hands, and he kind of snaps his fingers or something to that effect towards the light, and just like a shadow kind of creeps over the light and swirls around it and extinguishes the flame. Cool.
I'm gonna move up kind of stealthily, kind of watching what the rest of the group's doing. If they start rushing, I'll stick with them. But
My first use of sense might all probably fade by now, right? If they're not initiative.
In a moment, probably, yeah. It's all happening quite quickly.
Okay.
But as you enter, you do see these kind of bridges that are maybe about 15-20 feet above you, and they seem to lead to like different pathways above you. And then the main path that you're looking down here is just a straight path all the way forwards. Kai, you can see the second bridge as well.
Oh, this token doesn't have the extra dark vision, by the way, Scott.
My bad, I'll fix that. Oh, yeah.
You're good.
Let's ask a quick question. Can I read some of Flump, or is he
Yeah,
gone
course
for
you
the
can, yeah.
day?
No,
I
you
thought
can
so.
do that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do an action and read some of Flump Floss on it.
Thank you.
He doesn't have
The
dark.
Kai's
vision,
already
though.
all the way up there.
yeah, I kind of like sneaked up a little bit, just a little bit.
Okay. So what's the plan? Are you all just moving forward, or do you want to kind of climb up to these bridges or anything like that? What do you all want to do?
Sorry, you want to check out these bridges real quick?
Sure, Sarah will just plant her feet on the wall and just start walking up and peering around the edge of them.
I was gonna
Okay,
try and climb
give
up
me
to
a-
the second one.
Give me anyone who's doing that, give me a stealth check.
Oh yay.
Yeah, 27.
Is that a pass without a trace on?
No
Or-
pass without a trace on.
Nope.
Oh,
Not
we
at the
fucking
minute.
love that. We love
gonna
that.
walk.
We love that for me.
What happened to my character?
That'll be a 5.
Okay.
What just happened to
Uh,
Vargas? He
You're
just
standing there.
disappeared.
Yeah, still
I don't have
Standing there
access
for
to him
me.
anymore. I don't have.
Oh.
Oh, maybe it was because I had Flump selected and I can't see anything. Can you give Flump a bit of vision, or is this going to be his vision? He's got like 10 feet, or not even that.
Yeah, this is what he can see at the minute, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He wasn't there for and he didn't get buffed.
No.
Does
Okay.
Flump mention anything about his vision, or does he say some shit like, "I can't see"?
He's just sticking to Vargas. Vargas can see, so
Okay.
for the most part.
Natural 20 stealth for 25.
Nice. So, Rui, are you looking on the left here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And Saria, you're looking to the right.
Yeah.
Okay. This is what you see, Rui. You see 2 goblins. One of them is kind of working at a workbench. It seems to be a bit more armored than the other one, and the other goblin is just kind of it's fanning the flames of the forge, jumping on one of those kind of air kind of.
Do they seem
what I'm
like
talking about.
alerted or anything?
The billows?
Yeah,
No, yeah, it's like
billows.
billows. Yeah, it's kind of jumping up and down on it, like pretty. It's using all of its body weight to do it. But it doesn't notice you. You just kind of peer around with your head.
No, I mean like alerted to the explosion. Like they're like looking around.
They don't
or...
seem to be, no.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But do you want to like attack them, or are you moving back?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll bite the shit out of that goblin.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Which one's the like more
This is-
senior looking one?
This
one?
is the bigger one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for his ass.
Alright, go for it then.
Could I just say, is there any chance we could get like initiative going? Because I just feel like this is going to get really complex if we're all doing different.
It will in a
things.
second, but don't worry, dude, because initiative will just complicate it at the minute.
I don't think it will, but okay.
Trust me. Just go ahead and make a
I'm
bite.
gonna hit him with my Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Hold up.
We're essentially going to resolve
Rechargeability.
the 3 stealth checks that have just happened to check out these 3 different areas.
Toxic strike.
Oh,
Yet all hit.
yeah, yeah.
4. 8 piercing, and then con save, which it fails.
Nice.
I don't know where to roll the damage for that failed con save. 46 poison. What if I click here? Is that no?
It's okay. Just roll 4d6 for me.
Okay. Oh, those are d4s. Oof.
Nice.
Another 18 damage. Yeah. So 26
oh my
total.
God.
Yeah, this goblin is almost immediately killed by that.
Oh, I'd have advantage. Hold on, let me roll d20 real quick.
Yeah, just in case.
Crit.
You crit.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
He's dead, bro. Nah, he dead.
Yeah, he is dead, yeah.
Let's go.
The snake immediately bites into his neck, and surge of venom, and it just,
36 poison damage. Just
Yeah, pulses through his veins. He just immediately goes catatonic and just falls to the ground. The other goblin jumps off of the billows and just kind of screeches. Saria, you peer up on top of here, and you see this.
Oh, lovely.
Yep, and a lot of them turn and look right at you. And we'll get to what happens next in a moment.
Oh wait, what'd you roll on your stuff?
5.
Oh shit.
Kai?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my god.
Kai, what exactly are you doing with your stealth check? Are you?
I was going up
jumping
on this. Yeah, I'm up on the bridge.
Yeah,
if I can.
Yeah. Which direction are you looking? Like left or
Probably this way.
right? Okay.
Because I see the light.
I'll move you this way. All you see is a door to your left here. I'll move you a little bit more. You see a door to your left with a goblin. Hasn't noticed you. And like a few crates and things down to the right here. Just up this way. Is there anything you want to do as you peer through? The goblin hasn't noticed you.
Do I hear any noise coming from Rue when they attacked, or is it completely like silent for the most part?
You hear the goblin.
Nothing that concerns you. You just hear a little bit of noise, but nothing too crazy for the moment. It's kind of happening simultaneously. This.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna move up behind this goblin.
Yeah, go for it.
And
Fuck him up.
yeah, I guess I'm just gonna attack at this point.
Cool, go for it.
Fine. Do I get advantage on the attack because I'm attacking from stealth?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, sure.
Okay, come on.
That was my third. Oh my god, another.
That
was my third nat 20 of the night, by the way, already.
Head roll damage.
Yeah,
this goblin's immediately killed by Kai.
and if
Sorry, go
I'm gonna also use Vanishing Presence to hide as a bonus action because I attacked from stealth.
on.
So
Yeah, cool.
I am hopefully hidden again.
Yeah, you definitely are. Cool. So that's just one key point, yeah.
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, now we will. Everyone will roll initiative, please.
Please let me roll high.
Just for clarification, the initiative would initiate after that attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Also
so
says there is no combat encounter in your current scene.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I'll get to that.
Good.
Where am I? Where am I on this?
and use Uncanny Metabolism. to heal a little bit and get some key points back.
Mhm.
Yeah, look at
And,
you. Look at you.
So
I got a bunch of cool shit.
Sorry, Dave. What's
can
up?
I move? Like because like I feel like I didn't really move or do
Oh yeah,
anything.
you can move a little bit, sure, dude.
Roll an 18 again. Whew. I roll crazy good on initiative despite having a -2.
Vargas is just walking down the main path, or well, jogging.
Okay.
1 second, I need to do my initiative still.
Also, Scott, just for transparency, uncanny metabolism lets me get half of my key back, so I'm back at full.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm looking
Can't
at
seem
initiative.
to. Sorry, 1 second. I might just need to refresh real quick. I can't seem to get vision for everyone at the same time here.
Yeah, I get it.
Let me just double check. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. Cool. Everyone. Wait, I need these guys as well. Goblin.
Yes, we would like the help of our Bulette
Yes, you would.
and Barrack. Okay.
Let's get some dice for the
Oh my God.
NPCs.
Jesus.
You each
What the
take
fuck is happening?
300 damage.
Saria's going to use the use of a D10 to bump her initiative
Oh, okay.
because she noticed there were a couple of them around her moving slightly quicker than her and she didn't like it.
So by 2.
Yeah.
So you're up to 18.
Yeah, we didn't do much. Fuck. Okay, wonderful.
Yeah. Right. So this goblin is up first. He's going to. Right, so he's going to pull out a short bow and take a shot at Saria. It's the only person it sees at the minute. Which hits. For 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Right. It's just gonna move back up a bit. This hobgoblin will rush up to you. And take a swing at you with its sword. Yeah, I'll take a quick swing at you with its sword. Which misses.
Good. I miss.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And all these goblins are just beginning to shout in goblin at this point. Vargas, you start to hear goblins up here, basically, starting to shout. And you can hear quite a few of them, for that matter.
But how high up is this?
It's about 15 feet. You could climb up. There's like rocks here that you can climb if you really want to. It's not going to be a challenge for you to get up there. I'll say
I'm gonna
it'll take
keep
you.
moving
Okay, sure.
the way I was going. He hears it, but he doesn't think about climbing. He just continues to run.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, as you get to this point here, you see two goblins up on the left. They're both kind of they're both just they seem to like they were sat down, but they're about to get up. Like they've heard some commotion happening, you know, further in the cave, or near the entrance to the cave, and you haven't noticed you in this moment. But what do you want to do?
I will attack. I'll just try to get them off guard and take care of these two, and then move on towards where the noises were coming from. Assuming it's around this corner.
Cool, go for it.
I'll take the one closest. With an Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Kill him, burgers.
Damn, I cannot hit for shit.
Not quite.
And then with my bonus action, I'll sort of just like force push this coin at it.
Yeah, nice.
All right, forgot you had a coin up, and it's a platinum too, huh?
Yeah. That hits.
Nice.
So the way I do, I do this. 4, and then do I click this other formula? Is that the platinum?
Yeah.
Plus 4, so 8 damage.
8 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this goblin is the coin kind of flies through its shoulder. You know, spray of blood. It goes down to one knee and kind of screeches like you. Still alive, but barely. Cool. Anything from Flumph?
Flumph, unfortunately, can't really see. Wait, but does he know them that they're there because I know they're there? He's already moved his 30 feet for the round. Actually, he's got he's got 40 feet. He can move an extra 10 feet. Hold on, he can move an extra.
No, don't worry, dude. He's supposed to have dark vision. He's supposed to have 120 feet dark vision, apparently.
Oh,
so
okay, cool.
There you go.
Right, yeah. Flumph will.
So you can see.
Try and finish off this gobbo.
Yeah, go for it.
A little eldritch bolt of his own.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, the goblin
4
is,
damage.
Goblin's taken out by that. Oh, shit. I'm just trying to get him out of the initiative. It's this one. Cool. Yeah, the bolt kind of blasts through the face of this goblin, just immediately scatters him to the ground. His friend kind of goes, "I'll get you for that." Kind of begins drawing his bow.
You could try.
Next up is this goblin here. This goblin here. He's just going to run up to Saria. Take a swing at her with its sword, its scimitar.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. 8 points of slashing damage to Saria.
Yep.
And the Bulette. The Bulette will. It's gonna have to. It's just gonna leap straight up there into the fray. And it's going to do its multi-attack. It's going to attack this hobgoblin. Give it a bite. Yeah, which hits. Ooh, real low. Oh. Wait. It's not correct.
Oh, it doesn't have a modifier.
Why is it not getting its modifier? Wait.
Blast rolls for sure, though.
Oh, it's set to Dex. Dirt. It's an extra +4. So 12 points of damage. Which does completely eviscerate this hobgoblin.
Oh, yeah, get his ass. That's an angry parent.
Yep. And then it's gonna kind of swivel around. Actually, it's gonna swivel this way instead. Take a step and bite this other hobgoblin. Oh, misses though. Okay. That'll be the bullet. That gives a bit of a roar, not too loud though. This hobgoblin, which I can't quite see, but it's gonna kind of leap over the table, move this way. It's gonna fire at the bullet with a bow. Misses with that one. Saria, you're up.
Okay, how long do I have on this giant's mate?
Probably another couple of turns.
Yeah, it's not worth activating a room with it, so she'll use the bonus action to refresh it.
Okay, sure.
Question, can I use my action surge to activate a rune? Will you allow it?
Yeah, anything that's a bonus action, you can choose to use an action to do it, if you wish.
Sweet. She'll place her hand on the rock of the stone next to her, and she'll activate the stone rune, and the stone of the wall just starts to move over her body, and her entire skin turns to like rock.
Go for it.
Yeah. So let me bonus action, stone rune, and I use that. Activate the stone giant's might, and then she will negate criticals from slashing damage.
Nice.
Right. So and then she'll move up. Is this one alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll make an attack on this one.
Cool.
Oof, Graves. Quick.
Okay.
And that will be her turn.
Look. This goblin. It's not brave enough to approach the bullet, so it actually just it doesn't have a bow, so it's just gonna move kind of over this way. Yeah, it's just this one. This goblin's just panicking at the minute. This one. This one will approach Saria and try and swing at you with its scimitar. Oh, it's dagger. Sorry, actually.
Nope. Just got sparks off the stone of her skin.
Yeah, nice.
No, yeah.
Oh, Gobber. Gobber. Sure. Gobber will climb up here. Sees one of these other goblins and will fire with a short bow.
Oh shit, he's helping us.
It is, unfortunately. That's his turn. Rue, you're up.
I will see if my special. No, okay. I'm gonna move over to this goblin and just fight him.
Yeah.
Nope. Target. Miss.
Okay.
Move. Still in range here. And I'm going to bonus action cast a healing word on Saria.
Cool. Getting these other goblins on the field. Cool. Healing word on Saria, yeah, nice.
Or 11.
I will take that. That must have been 4.
That's my turn.
Cool. Barak. Barak will.
Oh, actually, real quick.
Hmm?
My nature's companion, my little bird.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm gonna use a reaction to make it attack this goblin.
Yeah, go for it. You might need to summon it real quick. I know
Yeah,
you would have had it out already.
Yeah, it would have been out. I accidentally
Yeah.
summoned it into a wall, so
Oh,
delete.
did you?
Yeah. Okay, and then reaction. I'm gonna make it do a primal scratch. It must target at most one token before. Oh, I still have Saria targeted. Okay, primal scratch.
Yeah.
Ooh, hits.
Oh, damn. 27 to hit, yeah.
That seems unreasonably high, no?
I think it's correct.
I'll check it out anyways. But 4 damage, like it would hit anyways.
Yeah. 4 piercing. Yeah, it's still alive, but very hurt.
It's my turn
Oh,
now. Sorry.
fuck. And Goblin just vanished on me. There we go. Final. Cool. So Barak, he will kind of climb up here as well. Yeah, he's just gonna move straight in here. He will. Yeah, he kind of just makes his way into the chamber, kind of moves past the bullet, and kind of glances at all of these goblins, and then just kind of arches back and just gives out a battle cry with his bonus action. So everyone until his next turn, that's within 30 feet of him, will get advantage on attack rolls. And then he's going to throw a spear at this hobgoblin. which misses, unfortunately. And he's gonna...
Wouldn't it have been an advantage because of the battle cry?
Oh, true, yeah. Let me reroll that. Try that again.
West.
Yeah, nope. Good shout though. But he'll spin and just try and swipe at this little goblin next to him, which does hit with his Scarblade. And yeah, this goblin is immediately killed off.
Scott, just a heads up, the stream view of the thingy is just looking at Keanu's character.
Oh,
I don't know if...
Yeah, sorry, real.
As it should.
Yeah, it's because I'm multitasking using I'm looking at my DM side. No, thank you. But yeah, he missed this goblin, and then he killed this one. But that'll be Barak. This hobgoblin will fire at Barak with a longbow. Misses. This goblin will move up to Barak as well. Take a swipe at him with a dagger. Which hits. Barak takes 4 points of damage. Yeah, cool. Hi, you're up.
Okay, would I know what is happening over there? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you can see some of what's happening. Delete a few of these walls though.
And also, would I know where Vargas went?
No, you're not too sure on Vargas.
Okay.
But yeah, you can kind of see a little bit of what's happening over there, and you can hear the fighting. You can also hear some noise on the other side of this door. It's closed, it doesn't appear to be locked.
Okay. Does it sound like they also hear, like, whatever's on the other side of the door, like, is people preparing to fight because they hear fighting, or is it just...
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I am kind of unsure what to do here. Can I slowly push the door open enough that I can get a peek in? Hopefully without completely alerting them.
Should there be a door there?
You get the impression that...
Or can I look through a keyhole, or can I look for shadows on the door to see if they're right there?
Give me a perception check.
Do you want me to do it with disadvantage, because this is a very...
No, you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
okay.
Just a straight roll. You're all good. Yeah, okay. You can tell that there's at least 3 goblins in there that you can hear. And you get the impression that they are, like, grabbing weapons. And at the end of your turn, they're going to come out of this door, most likely. Whether what you do with that information is up to you. But you get the impression that if you try and peek in, they're just going to see you, and you know, they're basically they're moving towards the door, so they're going to notice if it begins to open. You know.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to activate Void Soul.
Yeah.
Shadows start like lift and cling to my body a bit. I'm currently stealth still, I think.
Yeah, you are, yeah.
I'm going to take one step across. I'm right in front of the door. Even if I'm stealthed, I'm like right there.
You can step to the side, right?
Yeah, if I can, just somewhere around this area. Is there anywhere with like I could like crouch behind something or stick to a shadow or something?
Yeah,
Or is it all pretty well lit?
I mean, it's lit near these torches. Other than that, it's dim light at best. But
Like
you
if I
notice
was
that
to
you
move, maybe.
could probably like drop down this ledge,
Mhm.
and then you wouldn't be immediately in sight when they come out of the door. But
I
other
kind
than
of want to
that,
be in a position that when they run past, I could like use a held action to attack from stealth. Just
yeah,
some type of position.
probably where you are, yeah, or here. It's up to you.
Yeah, if I can like pop up and attack from here,
Yeah,
then I
yeah,
would do
easy
that
enough.
because I do have a 10-foot melee range.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna hold my action to attack when someone comes out this door and comes within range.
Cool. All right, no worries.
That's my turn.
Cool. This goblin up here with Vargas. It will pull a short bow out and take a shot at Vargas. Which hits.
Yeah, I can't save myself from that one, unfortunately.
Um,
Wait. Yes, I can. Sorry. Let me do Blade Ward. It's a disadvantage. I forgot.
Yeah.
It's not like a minus. Yeah. Blade Ward.
So he'll reroll. He'll reroll that. Yeah, still hits.
Oh, still hits.
Yeah. So you take 8 piercing damage.
All right.
And I think you might need a
You
concentration.
little shit! I'll make you pay.
Yeah.
What?
Are you concentrating on something? Oh yeah,
Nope.
you're concentrating on the coin, right?
Is it a concentration?
It is, yeah.
It is. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
So just when you take the 8 damage, it'll prompt you to make the save in the chat. Cool.
Okay. Cool.
Go ahead and roll that save. Whoa, what the hell's good?
Saving throw DC 1.
Yeah, don't do that. Just roll a charisma save. I don't know why it said that you took
162 DC.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
weird. First time I've seen that happen, but yeah, just roll a charisma save.
Is it a saving throw? Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Cool. But yeah, it hits you with the short bow, and then it actually will move up to here. It's trying to climb up here, but it can't quite make it with its movement yet. Next up is this goblin down here, which will move to Saria, trying to stick her with the dagger.
Not me a no.
Yeah, so no. This hobgoblin. Oh, it's going to swing at the bullet. It's all up in its grill with its longsword, which misses. And then finally, this one will move up to Barak. Take a swing at him. Hits. Barak takes 17 slashing damage. Cool. This goblin is going to move up a little bit more. It's going to take another shot at Saria with his short bow.
Nope.
Misses, very nice. And then Vargas, you're up.
Alright. Vargas will continue moving and sort of chasing this little fucker down. I just shot it.
Yeah.
Go 20 feet here, and then I will see this guy over here as well. Oh, actually, I see another now. Do they see me yet? Well, probably not just yet. Alright, I will try and finish this guy off who's running, because he might go and warn others if there is any.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least try. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it's...
For 11 damage.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that'll finish him off in one blow.
Very nice.
Cool. Anything else
So-
from Vargas?
I do see, yeah. I do see down this way. Is that just like a doorway? Because I can't see past it, or what?
Yeah, that seems to be just like a solid, like wooden wall, similar to the entrance that you did, but it doesn't look like it moves though. It looks like it's just been walled off with like wood, like planks, and you know it's all boarded up, and it's like a makeshift wall basically.
Okay. I am going to actually, because I see these two in the next room, I'm going to take a moment to prepare. So I guess I will step against the wall and not hide because I don't have the action to do it, but you know, just get behind the wall out of view.
You get the impression
Assuming that they can't see me because they don't have
you-
as good dark vision.
Yeah, but you know, you did fire off a massive energy beam.
True.
So you know, this guy definitely saw you. Oh shit, I just moved in by accident. This guy saw you. The other one probably didn't.
Okay. And then I'm going to have Flumph.
Yeah.
He's going to go invisible. He's going to fly in this room, and I'm just going to take a moment to observe through his eye. So this seems to be like a pit or something, like a fighting pit.
Yeah. In fact, Flumph, just to give you vision here of what else he can see, because he's flying up. Like this is like elevated terrain, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So from your
Right,
position, you can't see above the edge of it.
I see.
But Flumph, because he's flying higher, can. And what he sees is this. I'm just going to move him and then move him back for you. He sees this.
Oh.
Yeah. In fact, I'm just going
Okay.
to delete these walls so everyone can see at this point. So yeah, he sees like a table with 3 hobgoblins and a captain, kind of sat. They're all grabbing weapons and getting ready as they can hear all the combat happening. But they haven't joined the combat this round. It'll be on the next round that they join.
Okay. Well, Flumph would be back here, right?
Yeah.
Down here.
Yeah. You can move him back to wherever you wish.
I think it was there.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright, yeah, that'll be me then. I don't think Flumph is going to attack. So, yeah, that's me.
Okay. Cool. The Bulette is up next. Ooh. Okay. Bulette will. You watch as it kind of slams its front arms into the ground and then throws itself into the air, and it's going to do its deadly leap.
Oh
which
shit.
is gonna land. Oh, it's gonna land here. Let's make a dex save. Yep, both fail. This goblin is immediately killed off. And this one takes 14 damage. Yeah, this one's killed off as well. Cool, and then it's just going to move here. Use its multi-attack. Oh wait, sorry, this is action, sorry. Oh, sorry, yeah, that is its action, okay. So it's just going to move here and kind of climb up onto the table and roar at this hobgoblin. Cool. This hobgoblin. Yeah, it does see Flump. It's gonna take a longbow shot at Flump. This hobgoblin.
He is invisible.
Oh, he's invisible. Never mind.
Yeah.
He won't do that then. He'll move. He'll dash to kind of get into the fray here. But that's his turn. This one's dead. Saria, you're up.
Okay. So I'll make another attempt to hit the one in front of her. At advantage.
Yep. Slashing. Yeah, this hobgoblin is immediately destroyed by the impact of the enhanced blow.
As Sarah's sword hits it, there's an additional burst of force damage and it just pops its head.
Nice. Love it. Anything else from Saria?
Yeah, she'll take the attack opportunity from these two goblins and move up here.
Yeah. Just move back real quick for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
One.
3 points of damage from one.
Reduced to 2, right?
Yeah. And the second one misses.
Yeah, so let's move up here.
Cool. Yeah, this goblin right here. Just take a dagger attack at you, Saria.
That'll miss.
Yeah, misses. This one moves up and does the same.
That hits.
6 reduced to 3.
Oh, also, she would have activated her Cloud Rune. On her
Oh,
turn.
cool. Okay.
Do that real quick as well.
Gobber. Just gonna move in here. sees all the chaos happening. This is Gobbler, by the way, down here. Sure, he's just gonna do another short bow against one of these little goblins, which hits. 11 piercing. Yeah, this goblin's dead.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna delete him.
Good job,
It's
Gobbler.
easier. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I got one. Love it. Let's Gobber. Rue, you're up.
I'm gonna check my recharge first. Did this guy next to me go? Oh, wait, is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize he was dead. Okay, I didn't recharge.
Yeah, it was your
but-
your familiar. Finish him off.
Yeah. In that case, move over here, see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, as I move up here, I do see Vargas down the hallway, but he doesn't seem to be in trouble right now,
Yeah, it seems.
as far as I can see.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me move back here so oh, actually it shows here. 40 feet. Okay, what's going on here? A lot of stuff going on here. Bonus action dash. Which one? Wait, let me just read. And then up here, I guess. And I will just attack this goblin underneath. Sorry.
Go.
Poisonous bite. 19 to hit.
Yep.
For 8 piercing, and then a save for poison if that's not enough.
Yeah.
fails.
Yeah, it's definitely dead.
It's my turn.
Love it. Barak. He's just going to take a swing at each of these goblins in front of him. Yeah.
When does the advantage end? Is that the start of his turn or the end of his turn?
The start of his turn, so it's
Okay. Is that there?
yeah. This guy, yeah, he's dead. We can start deleting the guys so it's a bit cleaner on the map. Cool, and then he will attack this goblin as well. Yeah, goblin is dead as well. He's just gonna move up. To here, maybe. Cool. And then this hobgoblin will. It's gonna take a swing at the Bulette. Great sword. Misses.
Yeah, they're using great swords or long swords.
Long swords, sorry. Okay. Real quick. Should have got these goblins on last round. I forgot. I'm just gonna say these goblins in this room, Kai, are gonna go just before you. So I'm just gonna set them to a 12. I'll just let them go now. So you do see coming out of this room here are 5 goblins. As they rush out, you watch as 3 of them begin to move this way. Oh, sorry, I need to show the stream. Yeah, you see 5 of these goblins come out of this room. 3 of them begin to move this way, and 2 of them begin to move up this way instead. It looks like they're kind of splitting up to go across both bridges at the same time. Do you want to trigger your attack, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and play it smart. I'm gonna try to attack the last one that leaves my range. Like I wouldn't want to attack the first one and like all the others stop.
Sure. They've kind of dashed to do this as well, so yeah, go ahead. You can hit this guy if you want.
Yes, I will. Oh, would it be advantage because I'm stealthed?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. I'll roll damage, then I'll roll another d20 just in case it's a crit.
Yeah, cool.
Nope.
Cool. 7 damage is enough though to kill the goblin.
Oh damn.
Cool. And tell you what, just roll another stealth check for me, just to see if you do it quiet enough without these 2 goblins hearing you kill it. Yeah, they don't seem to notice you. Just kind of, you know, throw the dagger, it wraps around its neck or something, and then you pull it to you and slice its throat. Totally quiet, barely any sound. Very nice.
Nice.
And then it's your turn.
Great. Can I climb up here without much issue?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna head up this way. Hopefully try and stay stealthily behind them as they're running away. If not, that's fine too. And I'm gonna attack them from behind. So first attack against this guy. With advantage?
Yeah.
So 8 damage.
Yep, this guy's dead. This other goblin, this other goblin does notice you killed the one next to it, and it spins around and draws its dagger. Cool.
And I'm gonna reach out and punch him with my Void Strike.
Oh, nice.
I haven't used it yet.
Are you still invisible?
It always misses every time I use it.
Are you still invisible?
No, I wasn't invisible. I was just.
I know.
Oh wait.
Unfortunately.
Again, these attacks are not adding your dex for some reason. Sake, I don't know why it's doing that. Wait a minute.
I think it's the stuff that I haven't really used much.
So it's 7 plus 5, so
Yeah.
that would hit. So just roll again, and then you'll probably hit, and then you can actually roll damage for it and everything.
Oh shit! Wait. Do not consume ability, so I can roll it. No. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry.
You'll have to use soul again though now because you've turned it off.
Yeah, damn it. My bad.
It's okay. Don't worry. Just go ahead and use it again.
I'm totally new to this, guys.
It's all good, bro.
Yeah, we're all new to this shit.
Yeah.
But so use ability. There you go.
Yeah.
And
Nice. And then you should be able to see Void Strike again now.
Yes. Void strike. Oh my god.
Try again.
I rolled with
True.
advantage just cause.
Yeah.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god, bro.
It's still not adding your dex though for some reason. I don't know why.
We'll get it eventually. There you go.
Okay, cool.
5 damage, and I think he needs to make a con save.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he is blinded.
Nice. I don't know why the animation didn't play as well. It's weird.
As I punch him, the shadow kind of leaves my hand and like climbs his body, and his eyes start to turn dark. And as the shadows start to go across his eyes, I just tilt my head in a creepy manner, and then his vision goes black.
Yeah. What's up? Just ignore this. I just want to test something.
Mhm.
Let's get this fixed. Well, let's try that one more time. Okay, there we go.
Fuck your crit.
That's weird.
Have a
Yeah,
limited number of crits
from a-
in life.
Yeah, I wanted to see if they got the animation to play, but I guess it's just not working. I'll have a look at that between games. Okay, anything else from Kai? Is that
No, that's my turn.
cool? Yeah, this goblin is dead, by the way, from that punch.
Yep, look at you, Kai. Take them all out.
Yeah.
I'm killing the babies.
This there's a lot going on this map at the minute. This hobgoblin kind of shouts up to these guys up here, and then begins to make his way across here towards Vargas. To here, he's going to draw his bow and take a shot at Vargas.
Would you say I have half cover?
Sure. I'll give you a +2, yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah, misses you. Very nice. And then at the end of the round, these guys are going to join the fight. Okay. Vargas, you're up at the top of the round.
All right. I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast at this guy who just attacked me.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, hits.
Oh, yeah.
6 damage.
Ooh,
Yeah.
low roll.
He's still up, but he's hurt. Bloodied by that. Blast
Alright.
knocks him back for a moment and takes a knee.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to attack him with the animated coin.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Sorry, I must have done something wrong here. Where is the animate coin attack? Oh. Bonus action, animate coin.
You just use the cantrip, dude. Target him and then just use it.
Oh, okay. It says you have used your reaction this round. Do you want to proceed anyway? Yeah. Yes. Even though it's not a reaction.
It's a bonus.
Yeah. Damn, I missed it.
Misses, unfortunately. Yeah.
That's alright. Seeing that these guys are... Oh, he's just shouted up. I'm going to back off.
Mm-hmm.
The corridor. Oh. I've got half movement for some reason. I don't know if I might have clicked on like stealth by accident, like the stealth action or something. I don't know.
It's okay. You know you can move 30 feet, so.
Alright, and then Flum. Will float up towards the others. Is there are any of these guys damaged already? Does anyone look hurt? Any of the hobgoblins down here? Oh, up here, sorry, with the others?
Oh, sorry. You can't actually see them from where you are.
No, it's
Oh,
Flump.
Flumph. Yeah. This guy. Sorry. This guy's not injured. Everyone that's not dead is not injured.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much been one shots.
Alright, well then he will attack the guy closer.
Cool.
Come out of invisibility and fire a
Yeah, he's got advantage then.
Eldritch Bolt.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Nice damage, nice.
6 damage.
What? Yeah, he's bloodied. Blast into his back. Very nice.
Alright, then that's me.
Cool. In fact, I'm gonna add a few more people here to the initiative because everything's kicking off in this cave now, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think everyone's been alerted at this point. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's Vargas. The is that harder? Me regret. Okay. Bulette. Attack against this hobgoblin.
Sorry, I'll reaction, give it another roll.
Cool.
Nice. rolls.
8 piercing, damn.
Roll
Yeah,
a 3 and a 1 on the
It's
d12s.
real low. Sure, it'll take another. Use its other one on it then as well. Yeah,
There we
more
go.
like
That's better.
like it. Bites the head off complete with half of the torso, just devours it. Pile of viscera on the floor and gore. I'm just gonna move up a little bit here. Pull that. Cool. This hobgoblin will. Yeah, he's just gonna move away from this big monster and take a longbow shot at it.
Take an attack of opportunity.
No, he's not quite in range.
Oh.
Points of damage to Bulette. Okay, Saria.
Okay, she's gonna attempt to kill off the goblin in front of her.
Yeah, go for it.
Huh? Why is it asking me if I want to use my reaction?
It did the same for me. It's alright.
Cool.
Hey, hit.
Yeah. 8 points of damage.
Plus 6.
Yeah, 14 points of damage. This goblin is blown to pieces.
And she'll use her full movement to get in melee with. Oh, not full movement, but her movement to get in melee with the hobgoblin over here.
Cool.
No, now it's my turn apparently.
I don't know why the tornado keeps bugging out.
Oh, good. It's probably got a bit confused because of all the extra things you added, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. You all don't know any of what's happening here, but
I was gonna say, where's this fucker coming from?
some stuff there. Kai, you kind of glance over your shoulder to see this goblin with a purple staff point at you with it and shoot off these blasts.
Shit.
Um,
Is it the same stuff I got affixed to my back from the other?
yes, it is.
Oh shit.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna shoot twice at you with this.
Seeing her husband's staff on your back.
Yeah.
Oh
Not-
shit.
Doesn't look happy as well. Yeah, misses the first one. Just gonna do another one. Oh, misses the second one as well. Okay.
She's too
Nice.
distraught.
Yeah, well, it's just Kai's just too quick. He's got 19 AC for God's sake.
Oh yeah, I do. It went up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, she bumped your dex, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And my con.
That's the Hexa. This guy's gonna start moving. 30 feet here. Can't see anything yet. 30 feet with a dash. Sorry, this guy just moved from up here to the stream. Okay. And then Kai, you see big snake come around the corner.
Hey. The fuck?
It looks
Rue?
looks just like Rue, but a little bit different. But it's gonna dash and get right up in your grill.
Oh shit.
No, that's all it can do for the moment. Gobber down here. Gobber will move up a bit. Is any enemies still alive? Yeah, it's a hobgoblin. Little hobgoblin here. So it's gonna shoot at him. Move 5 feet if you can. Misses with the sharp bow, unfortunate.
Right.
Rue, you're up.
Got a recharge.
Yep.
Huh. Ooh, I do. Oh yeah. Okay. Do I hear Kai go? Rue?
Make a perception check. It's not going to be easy with all the commotion.
I do see the snake from here on my thing, but yeah, let's check. Perception.
Yeah, you just don't see Kai. So.
Oh, true. Ooh, 12.
No, unfortunately not. You do see the snake though.
The Bulette's kind of got this area blocked off, so I'm gonna start moving here. Ready. I see a big snake. I think, did I know Kai was there? I think I saw him kill this goblin, no?
Yeah, you probably did. I think. Just gonna rotate you a bit.
I don't think he would have. I rolled a 27 stealth and immediately went back into stealth. You might
probably-
see the body, but
You probably saw the goblin get killed, but just from like a wisp of shadow, you know, and you can only assume that it was Kai.
Okay.
You know that Kai's somewhere in that area, so you probably...
I also know Vargas is somewhat in that area, and this area seems pretty covered from what I can see right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna start moving here just to see what's going on, I guess.
Mhm.
Bonus action dash. I see dead things here, nothing else. Vargas. And I see the snake, which I know isn't friendly, so I'm just gonna go to the snake.
Yeah, it's a bit bigger than you are as well as you get closer to it. You notice that it's,
size ain't everything.
Yeah, true.
And I'm going to fight it. My toxic strength.
Oh, is that all your movement? You moved pretty far that turn, right?
Bonus action dash.
Ah, right, cool. Yeah, you can do that,
Yeah.
can't you? Yeah, nice. Go for it.
Alright. Ooh. That'll
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
you rolled a lot of 19s and 20s.
Okay. So, is it immune to poison or just resistant?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 46. Did it succeed? Okay, 46 halves.
Yeah.
Ooh, good damage. So next turn 9. Total of 17.
Cool. Yeah, it's a little bit hurt from that. Not
I
too-
imagine
nothing
we
too much.
start like slithering into each other, like almost
Yeah.
becoming like a pool of snake. Like, that's not me, Kai.
Yeah, there's in fact, as you attack this larger snake, you see as it kind of hisses at you, and it says, only you can understand this for clarity here. Kai, you just hear hissing snakes. It says, "Hiss, what do you want? Why are you attacking me?"
I'll say, get the fuck away from my friend.
Yeah, it says, "I must kill him for my master. You should join me."
Make a persuasion check.
Sure. But it seems confused at why you are attacking it. It almost seems like it's
Holy shit, that roll.
it almost just seems like it's trying to question or command you to help it, like
I'm the bigger snake. I'm the alpha.
kinda, yeah.
No, okay, that's funny. Rue will stand there confused for a second, like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, that's my turn.
Cool. More goblins here. You see another goblin run around the corner here.
A little correction. Actually, roll a lay there. There's no legs, can't stand.
Uh-huh.
In fact, this guy can actually stop here.
Lays
and take a
there
shot.
confused.
Actually, no, it can't. It has to dash to get vision of Kai. So it's going to dash. These two definitely hear the snakes and turn back around. So they're going to move back towards you, Kai, but they need to dash to get in range, so they're just going to get behind you. And then Barak, move up and finish off this goblin.
Ooh.
Oh, try again.
Sure not.
That'll hit.
That'll do it.
23
That'll
damage.
do
This guy's cleaved in two. And with that, all the threats in this area, this general area down here, are disposed of. But there is still plenty more of enemies. The Hobgoblin Captain. Huh. Yeah. You kind of anyone with high perception, like passive, would probably hear him kind of shout, "Ross, get out here! We're under attack!" And then he pulls his longbow and takes a very, very long range shot. He's going to shoot once at Bulette and once at Barak. Longbow.
Guys, this. Like up at the war table?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bullet table, yeah.
So this guy up here.
Maybe you should just leave it out on the stream.
Sorry?
I think you should maybe just leave it zoomed out like that on the stream.
Yeah, I probably will.
You don't have to move it every time.
Yeah. Take one longbow shot. On the bullet. Oh, crits.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
More damage. 19 points of damage to the bullet. Heavy hit. And then one
Imagine
second.
it roars out pretty hard after that.
Yeah, definitely. And one against Barak. Which misses. Okay. And he's just going to move a little bit more here. Oh. A few more goblins making dashes. Oh, Kai.
Okay, Kai's gonna look around. He's gonna see the goblin hexa in the background, and I know how much damage that shit did last time around. And look at the giant ass snake and the goblins encroaching on him.
Hmm.
And he's just gonna look down and look at his shadow and just say, "Help me." And it's gonna expand and cast darkness in my area.
Hell yeah.
I'm also going to use my Shadow Arts to upcast it, so I have the ability to move it. And it's going to be right here. That is my action. And as a bonus action, I am going to flurry of blows these little goblins.
Yeah.
Take an attack against each of them.
Go for it. You can see through
Oh,
darkness with
would it be
void
advantage?
seeing, right?
Oh, doesn't matter.
Anyways.
I'm gonna roll again just because imagine two back-to-back 20s. That could be fun.
Well, you're doing flurry of blows, right? You got another attack.
Yeah, I was just doing the second advantage attack against the first one. And then... Wait, shit, which one did I damage? Top one or the bottom one?
Top one's dead.
Face
Okay, there you
dead,
go.
yeah.
And then...
And I think they have like 7 hit points. The basic goblins.
That'd be advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
you still hit.
I guess it still hits down.
Yeah, these guys don't have armor. These little minions. Yeah, 7 is just enough to kill this one as well. Both of them
Nice.
are dead.
If I can... I don't know if this thing has any sort of, like, tremor sense, but I'm just going to shift to the left a bit. And hope it doesn't... hear me moving? But, yeah.
Yeah, you're not sure yet, basically. Okay.
Oh, I was just talking about like attack of opportunity. I don't know if it was going to.
Oh, right, yeah.
So
You
moved out
didn't, you
of
didn't
base.
move out. You didn't move out of its range.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, interesting.
yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
I'm just gonna move here. What's the range on this? 100. Just a dash then.
I throws down darkness, refuses to elaborate, leaves. You know, Rue's like, shit, I can't see.
This hobgoblin rounds the corner, takes another shot at Vargas with its longbow. With its is it longbow? Yeah, with its longbow. Misses.
Oh, yes.
Okay, this one. It's gonna dash. Oh no, wait, it's got longbow. Move up, take a longbow shot at a Barak, probably. Yeah.
I imagine he's immune to poison, though, right?
He is, yeah. So he just takes -4, so 8 points of damage. Okay. This one can move up as well. Actually, it's going to stay here. Real quick. These guys should have advantage on attacks as well, so if that guy does not crit. Oh, he did.
Oh my god.
Okay. So he would have, let's just say, an extra 7.
How's that Barrack looking?
He's not quite bloodied yet, but he's taken quite a bit of damage. This hobgoblin will take a shot at the bullet with advantage because he's within the aura of the captain. Yeah. Bulette takes 9 points of damage. Vargas,
Yeah.
you see about 50 snakes just slither all off the edge of this area.
Oh.
They kind of fall off the edge and in like a massive pile and begin scurrying across the floor towards you. But that's as far as they get this turn.
Yeah. Got a snake master over here.
Mm-hmm. This goblin moose here sees a big sphere of darkness and he's like, nope. And they move,
Just nope.
This way. Kind of
That's above my pay grade.
Yeah, it's going to dash and just kind of leap off over to here. But that's its turn.
Sorry, Vargas.
This guy is going to do the same. Actually, he can move to here and just take a shot at Vargas. Short bow. Misses. Nice. He's gonna have to die. Can't quite see Vargas. That's fine. Go, Vargas.
All right. Seeing these snakes and these gobos coming towards me, I am going to cast Magnify Gravity just in front of me. Just try and stop them or slow them down a bit as I back up even more.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to place it there.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so yeah, they're gonna make.
Yeah.
Have you had them made the
Con
rolls?
saves, yeah.
Con saves, sorry.
Ooh, all of them fail.
Alright, so they all take 12 damage. And they're also slowed to half speed.
Yeah. Give me one sec.
That's alright. See, as I see myself sort of getting cornered here, I mean, I've got space to move, yeah, so I just slam my hand into the ground and then towards them
Yeah.
as this, I suppose, the ground starts to pull them down a little bit. Oh, did it just move?
Sorry, it just won't let me target
Target
the
them.
creatures
right,
for some
okay.
reason. I'll move it back. Cool.
It's
Yeah, but
alright, it only lasts a round.
the goblin and the hobgoblin are just immediately crushed from the gravity effect of this spell. Just immediately just crushed to the floor. A bunch of the snakes are also just immediately crushed, but a fair number of them still survive.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah,
Seeing
that's
that,
awesome.
then I'm going to. So we got this guy at the back, and then the snakes, really.
Yeah. That you can see for the moment, yeah.
How dangerous are these little snakes?
And there's about 24 of them left,
Okay.
roughly.
Yeah, that sounds kind of dangerous. Okay. Yeah, Vargas is just going to, I suppose, flick a coin at one of the snakes. You know, just to try and
Cool.
thin the numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
it's-
Three, and then I suppose it would be plus. But yeah, I suppose it only attacks one snake, unless this thing counts as one. I don't know.
No, it's like a swarm. So essentially, you kill 7 snakes with 7 points of damage.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome. All right, yeah, and then I'm gonna back up even more. Even though, yeah, it's slowed down some of them, but yeah, I'm gonna back up my full 30 feet. I've got range.
Yeah, nice.
And that's me, but Flum. Suppose we'll move over to back me up, but we'll stay up. Oh, 1 second. Go there. There. And we'll also attack. Wait, I think he might just be out of range there. It's only 30 feet for his Eldritch Bolt. I think that's. We'll see.
Yeah, he's a bit out of range, 40 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, he does nothing. But I suppose that in fact could he prep? Like could he?
No,
Oh, no,
he
he can't
doesn't
do that.
Yeah, it's your reaction to make him.
You can go invis, right?
Yes, he can go invisible.
Yeah, you can do
yes.
that. Yeah.
He'll do that then.
Cool.
I suppose he would have done that before he popped out, but yeah.
So no, don't let me do what I want to do. There we go. The bullet.
How's the bullet looking?
A little bit hurt, yeah. It's not quite bloodied. Kind of similar to Barak. What's the range on this? It's within 10 feet. Okay. 30 feet to here. And it will bonus action leap to get the last like 10-15 feet, and he's gonna take attacks against this guy.
Reaction, give it advantage. Another roll on the attack.
Still misses, unfortunately. So his second attack though, which misses. It's
Oh,
rough.
bad rolls.
Yeah, very bad rolls.
Yeah, this Bulette's stressed about its kid.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, at least it hasn't found it, so...
Yeah, I've been looking out for it too, but...
Yeah. I'll say Gobber did say it's in one of the back caves, and you haven't really
Yeah.
got to the back yet.
wanna
Everything
move to the
kind of
next-
kicked off pretty quick.
Do you wanna... It says that my turn's up next, but it's my turn now, right?
Yeah, you're up now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Saria will just move up with the bullet and she will, 50. Move next to it like that, and she'll dash.
Okay. Cool.
And then, yeah, that's her 10.
Okay. Is the Hexer.
Well, you can't see through magical darkness.
Yeah, I cannot see.
Which is why I did it, because I got scared.
Is the darkness gone, by the way? I don't see it.
Oh, it has vanished for
yeah.
some reason. That's weird.
Should I recast it?
Yeah, please. I don't know why that disappeared.
Don't consume stuff. Yep.
It's gonna move here, and it just sees Flumph, so it's gonna make an attack against Flumph.
Flump's invisible.
Oh, Flumph is invisible. Never mind. Okay. Oh no, wait, you can see across at these guys, the Bulette and which of them? Check.
80 foot.
Move a little bit more. Now,
65.
Is this? Yeah, it's out of range. So it's just gonna dash and just move to here. It's its turn. This hobgoblin is going to take an attack against Saria, I guess. That's longsword. Ooh, crit.
Oh, is it slashing damage, though?
Yeah,
it'll be-
it's negated. I negate criticals
Oh,
on
you
slashing.
do? Yeah.
Damn.
So it would be 2 plus 9 plus.
Rounded down, right? Plus 1 rounded
plus
down.
1. So
So 6 damage.
12. Yeah, to 6. Yeah, 6 damage.
Wait, you negate the crit and you're resistant to it?
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm resistant.
Oh
yeah.
my god. What the
Resistant
fuck?
to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and negates slashing crits.
That's wild.
Yeah.
So basically, what happens there is, as the perfect hit from this hobgoblin hits Saria, the rune makes rock like appear where the slash is, and like carries the blow of the hit off.
That's awesome. Kai, this snake looks right at you in this darkness.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh, shit.
Blind
Oh
sight,
shit.
maybe.
Yeah, it seems to have
Damn,
blind
I don't have
sight.
blind sight. That's a mage.
I had a feeling, but it was more about the Hexa, this darkness, than anything. Oh shit.
Help you
Yeah,
make your concentration of the hits.
It's just gonna try and bite you.
I mean, the Hex
Go.
already jumped down, so.
Gulp.
Actually, in fact,
gonna
you
gulp
just notice that it looks at you. Well, put it this way, Rue, did you kind of show yourself to be an ally in any way, or?
No, I was
you-
just confused at its
okay.
command.
Yeah, because you actually attacked it, so it's gonna attack you.
It said must listen to the master, and Rue, like the snake head just like tilted to the side a little bit, like, huh?
Yeah, so you're not heeding its command, so it's gonna bite you instead.
Okay.
If it can hit, we'll see.
Rue can't see, right? So it's
Oh yeah, it has
advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
So it might crit.
Oh, my darkness is fucking you more. I'm sorry.
Okay. Failed the con save.
We did crit. One sec, why is this damage not correct? Oh, DC 11 con save 3d6
I failed it.
damage. You failed. 3d6.
I am resistant to poison though.
Cool. So you take
Oh
9
my god,
points
max
of
roll.
crit.
9 points of
19, okay.
poison.
Right?
That's disgusting.
I mean, it's less damage than I did. I'm okay with it.
That's its turn. Gobber. It's a bit far for Gobber. He's going to move up here. And then he's going to take the dodge action. We haven't got it.
DM, real quick.
Yeah.
So I noticed this giant snake stare at me, so it can see me through this darkness. Do I look over at Rue and see Rue like struggling with the darkness, like it's not sure it's getting attacked, with again attack from and stuff?
Yeah, doesn't seem to be helping Rue anyway.
Okay. Can I, out of turn order, drop the darkness? I don't know if it requires.
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
can do
require
that,
an
yeah.
action or bonus action.
You upgraded it so you can move it, no?
I can move it as a bonus action on my turn. That's after your
That's
turn.
fine.
though.
That's fine. It's up to
No,
you.
It's up
I
to
think
you.
noticing the giant snake, the hex has dropped. The giant snake sees me through it, so I'm just going to choose to drop the darkness.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
I don't know how to do that.
Just if you go to your effects on your character sheet, you can just delete your concentration and the template for darkness.
Okay, thank you.
Should get rid of it.
Just do this and this.
Yeah, cool. That's all. Just.
That work? Thank you.
Cool. Guy. Saria, you see this door open up here, and a rather large hobgoblin with like red skin, kind of gold, like, well, not gold, but like a bronze kind of coloured armor. Holding a sword and shield with a snake on its shoulder with wings on it attached to the snake. It looks like a snake that can fly somehow. Kind of steps out and just immediately just kind of stomps the ground, pulls a javelin off its back. And he's going to try and throw it at you. Wait. How are you? 70?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move a little bit more. think that's in range now.
16.
Yeah, 60, yeah. It's going to be
That's
disadvantage.
advantage
but,
from the battle cry.
Oh, yeah, it has advantage from its aura, anyway. So it's just going to be a straight roll with the javelin. Hits.
What? Yeah.
You take 11 piercing reduced to 5.
5, yeah.
Are we rounding down or up with the halving?
Round
Down,
down?
I think.
Yeah.
Okay, because we rounded up a couple times earlier.
Oh, did we?
Yep.
As I get it, doesn't matter now. That's fine.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, but just so we know for the future.
Yeah.
You know?
Second one misses. And then just going to do a third attack.
Oh shit. Hate to hear that.
Yeah. Third one misses as well. Cool. A little bit. So is Rue.
Regeneration activates, so let's see how much I heal. 7. Okay, we take those. We take that regeneration. And then I'm gonna roll to see if I get my toxic strike back, which I do not. I don't really know what's happening over there. I think I'm a bit preoccupied with this snake.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You've got no visual on the right hand side of the map at the minute.
Yeah, I can see it as Hexer. That's it. But, okay, so I'm just gonna bite the snake.
Cool.
Which is a 19. Or 5 damage and a Constitution save, or 9 damage and a Constitution save. Sorry. And then 2d6 halved. I think it still takes that poison.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't take it when it saves.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So just 9 damage.
Cool.
Nice. And then my companion's gonna come over 30 feet, not be in range, rather. So it's gonna. I do see the Hexer over there. I'm gonna make my bird dash over there. It is flying in the air. That's my turn, I believe.
Okay. This goblin will rush past, climbs through the snake and will take a scimitar attack against Kai. This is
Not today.
Barak. Yeah, he's just gonna leap down here.
Real quick, sorry, can I use counterattack?
Oh yeah, sure.
Sorry, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, go for it. It's this guy down here.
I need to find it. Reaction counterattack.
Yeah.
Cool.
Less nice.
1 damage? Oh, 6.
Yeah, 6 points of damage. It's still alive, but you clock it in the chin, and it knocks it to the ground for a moment. Yeah, nice. Barak just leaps into the center area here.
Oh, could I have yelled something out on my turn, Scott, by the way?
Sure, what do you want to yell?
I'll yell. This snake seems to be listening to some sort of master.
Okay, cool.
That's it.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Barrack just leaps into the centre here, and he's not in range for his spears or anything. So he's just going to...
Not even on some of the ones that are closer to him?
No, I don't think so. He's got 2 large creatures blocking this guy from where he would be without having a dash.
Not even these ones? With spraying a spear?
No, because he'd be back here if he didn't dash.
Oh,
Which is, yeah, okay. He dashes to get to here, and then he kind of points his blade at the warlord, the hobgoblin warlord, up here, and just says, he says, "Face me, coward! I will slaughter you where you stand." And just points his axe, seemingly challenging him to combat. And the captain is up next. Captain. I'm going to take 1 attack against the Bulette and 1 attack against you, Saria, with the longbow. With advantage. Misses the Bulette, very low rolls. Against you.
Awesome.
Oh wait, that was just straight. Let me
You need to roll again.
Yeah, my bad. One more. Yeah,
Also.
misses. Love it. It's going to stay where he is. A couple of goblins here. Oh. Cool, Kai.
Great! I'm gonna attack the giant snake. Let's do...
Get a sense.
Oh no! Not a good roll.
Fortunate.
Am I close enough to punch it? Or would I have to move like here?
No, you're close enough. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Flurry of blows.
Cool.
Monk shit.
Hey, that's
Ooh.
We like that.
Good
roll.
Nice.
And second. Oh wait, I gotta click that flurry of blows down here.
Yeah, the snake's blooded at this point.
Misses. And that's my turn. Actually, as I'm hitting it, I want to look over at Rue, and I know Rue has like a connection with nature, with different kinds of beasts and monstrosities and stuff. Is there any reaction to seeing this snake get hurt from Rue, or do I just see another fucking snake?
Rue's just fucking biting down on this bitch, like,
Okay.
yeah, like the middle of the body, just like.
Yeah, okay. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Rue's fucking this snake up, okay? Rue don't give a fuck that you fuck it up.
Okay, cool.
Is Flump still invisible?
Yes, at the moment. Yeah, because Flump still just moved out and did nothing.
Yeah, this like ranger type goblin here is gonna leap down with a heavy crossbow and take a shot at you, Vargas, down the way.
All right. We'll use the blade ward on that.
Sure. I'll just roll damage and roll again. Yeah, so
Still hits.
yeah. Cool. So you take just 4 points of piercing. Fairly low roll. Another con save from you as well. And charisma save, sorry. You can roll it from chat this time, it's done it correctly.
Relationship.
Yeah. Sorry,
Ooh.
stream, this is this little goblin here.
Hang on, did you target Vargas for that hit? It said it hits tough, not Vargas. With the 14.
Oh, what's your... Oh, your AC's 15.
Oh yeah, no,
it may
yeah,
missed,
it's 15. Yeah.
It missed,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had the targeting mixed up.
Your
I
anime
just
coin
know- I
might
just
be
know-
down now.
No,
I
good
just
shot.
know I noticed the token like wasn't Vargas, so
Yeah.
I'm
We'll
gonna-
just, we'll just pretend it. So I think it might still just be up. It hasn't. I don't think it's cancelled it, but.
Okay.
Oh,
Dave, real quick, what does your blade wood look like, just for my own curiosity? Like, what do you do to...
Just the sort of swipe. I swipe across, and it's almost like the air moves with my hand, and just sort of shifts the hit away, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Huh. What do you want this to do? But yeah, okay. This flying snake is gonna fly over straight to Saria. It's gonna take a bite against you.
he doesn't have paralysis, but
That'd be a miss.
Misses. And it's going to use its bonus action to dash. And then it's just going to fly right back. And it has flyby, so no opportunity attack, unfortunately. But that's the flying snake. This guy... We'll take a shot at the bullet. Sorry, I keep messing up the stream vision. There we go. This snake flew over and attacked Saria, and then this goblin is going to take a shot at the bullet.
Yeah.
Hits. 12 damage to the bullet. Ouch.
Bulette's taking a lot of damage this fight.
Yeah.
This guy is gonna do probably the same, I think. Yeah. Yep, hit. 10 damage to the bullet again. It's definitely blooded, the bullet. The snakes, moving at half speed, only move 15 feet. It's gonna dash, move 30. Yeah, that's all the snakes can do.
Albert been taking turns, by the way?
Yeah, just last turn he couldn't do anything, so he dodged.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Goblin's gonna shoot at Barrack. Short bow. Misses. This one, move this way, shoot at Vargas. Short bow. This guy here.
That I will use my blade ball for because I didn't have to use it before, right? Oh wait, oh
No, you didn't. You did.
yeah,
There's
yeah,
the second
I
shot.
did. Yeah, you're right. You're
Does it
right.
stay up till the start of your turn, or is it just one attack?
It's just
the
the
one attack. Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay.
So you take 6 points of damage, Dave.
Okay.
And make the
I already. I didn't
concentration.
add the health back. So what was the damage on the last one? It was only 4, wasn't it?
Or,
think
you know.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I took that off, but didn't.
Yeah,
add it
just take
back,
2
so-
off instead, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make the charisma save.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you good.
Excellent.
Okay. So we're getting close
Alright.
to 4 hours here, everyone. And we've still got quite a number of creatures left, so I think we might have to wrap up for today.
I can keep going for an hour and a half still, or something.
I'm good
Everyone
as
is.
well, but it's up to you, Scott. Like,
I don't mind.
I'm good
if
to go.
everyone, if
Yeah.
everyone's good to continue, I am.
I'm okay to
Ozzy?
continue.
I could probably do like another 40 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably won't finish in 40 minutes. So I think we'll wrap up here and pick up at the start of this round and next game, unfortunately.
Alright.
But yeah, it's a big fight this. So
Yeah, like a massive fight.
it's not
We're very spread out as well, which is a little worrying.
yeah. But yeah, you've still got the big guy to fight as well, and he's pretty chunky, so could be a while.
Do you reckon we finish in
yeah.
like an hour 20? So I could probably
Um,
do like 10:30.
possibly.
I'd say we give it a go, and if we don't finish,
give it a
then
go?
fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
I think
go
so.
for it then. All right, Vargas.
All
I'll
right.
tell you what. Let's
Alright.
take a 5-minute break then, if we're gonna go for another hour and a bit.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
let's
for
let
a drink.
everyone get a quick break, and then we'll come back in 5.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back as well then.
Cool. Oof, Jesus. Big hectic fight. How's everyone doing in chat? Everyone doing okay? Hope you all don't mind me messing up a little bit with the camera. But, keeping track of everything. Still learning Foundry. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're all enjoying it. So, pretty fun to play all this stuff out. Yeah, if anyone's got any questions, by the way, I'm happy to answer a few things. I know we're doing a lot of like homebrew stuff and everything, and if anyone's curious, feel free to drop some questions. I can always answer them on the break or at the end of the game, maybe. A lot of custom classes and abilities and everything. It's always fun. So it Cine 7. It's like a mix. It's got elements of 5e, but it's also got some of the new rules from 2024. And then it's got a bunch of homebrew stuff as well. I've kind of picked out everything that I like and that the group likes, and we've kind of landed on kind of a custom rule set, I guess. Yeah, Vargas has a custom homebrew subclass for Warlock. Rue has a custom, or Jade has a custom Druid subclass as well. And yeah, all the classes have had pretty extensive updates. So I've taken the 2024 class abilities and everything, and kind of enhanced them to make them a bit more fun, in my opinion, and players. But yeah, everything's a little up on the power curve, but that's kind of how we like to play. Yeah, true. As a DM should, definitely. My opinion. It's always good to do a bit of homebrew here and there. And we did in the first campaign as well, but not to this extent. I've definitely upped the custom stuff this time around.
I'm back.
Hello. Just
Me also.
chatting away with chat a little bit.
Mhm.
But yeah, you know, maybe down the line I might do a like a bit of a breakdown for the rules and the classes and everything. If people are interested, I guess. But yeah, we're still pretty early in the campaign, so I'm conscious that I don't want to spoil too much with the players' abilities and everything in the future.
For sure.
But yeah, it's exciting though. Looking forward to some of the mid-game stuff and the end-game stuff. Should be really fun.
I've returned.
Hello, Keanu. We're just chatting away.
All good. Are we still audible to the stream? I don't know if you answered that. Is this 5th edition question?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've gone through it. Yeah.
Damn, I thought I'd be the last one back.
Oh no, you're all good.
No, wait, and all 10 Aussie.
Hey.
Yeah, it's
I think this would have been a lot harder if you didn't have Barak and the Bulette with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We would be dead. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. You may.
I feel like Saria would have gotten fucked up. Yeah, we might have approached it differently though, for sure.
Yeah, you might have like sneaked in and tried to release the pup or something. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, looking at how many and like which doors we would maybe check. Would have been rough too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
We're all back.
Okay, I've decided I'll play till however long this takes because I'm in tomorrow, then I'm off Friday anyway, so it's
Okay.
fine.
Oh yeah, you got a 4-day weekend coming up, brother. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's like if I get a little bit less sleep tonight, it's fine. I'm fine.
All right, sweet. Okay. So yeah, Dave, Vargas is up top of the round.
All right. All right, I'm going to use my bonus action straight away and target the snakes.
Yeah.
If I could target the snakes. There we go. That
In the
hits.
coin. Yeah, nice.
So 6 damage to the snake.
Looking pretty hurt now. Only a handful of them left. Well, about a dozen of them.
The trail
Alright.
of dead snakes.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Vargas is
Alright, I guess I'll-
kiting these snakes pretty well.
Yeah, I'll finish them off. I guess I'll use my Eldritch Blast on them.
Cool.
I'll try to finish them off, I should say. Shoot!
Ooh, just wide.
Oof.
Alright,
Eldritch Blast goes flying off.
that's okay. I will now use my movement
Mm-hmm.
to climb up here. So I guess I get up, but I can't really move much further. Is it half movement?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Any of these rocks would be half movement.
I'll get up here. Yeah, and then that's my turn. Flump will then try and finish these guys.
Cool.
Little Eldritch Bolt.
Yeah, love.
I won't be able to finish them off, but
Nice.
Yeah, it's
4 damage.
nice. Still a few left. Not many though.
We'll also back up a little bit, just behind the wall, so we can't get shot at.
Cool.
Oh wait, would that have been an advantage because of he came out of invisibility?
Yes.
Just in
Yeah.
case he crit.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me another d20. Oh, yeah, just reroll. It's all good.
No.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Close.
You want to move him? or anything? Yeah, cool.
Yep, he's just gonna go behind here, so we can't get shot at. Sabers, Varga.
Yeah.
From that angle, anyway.
He's in the same space as Gobber. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't even
cool.
see him.
No
Little guy.
worries.
He could just float over his head, but yeah, he'll
Yeah,
move a bit
true.
further. He can move.
It's just for visual more than anything.
He can actually move a bit further, so he'll. Nah, he's gonna stay. So he gets a bit of cover from the wall.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. No worries. Bulette. Sure. Pretty hurt. Yeah, it's just gonna take a bite against this goblin. The Bulette up here will take a bite against the hobgoblin.
God, this Bulette's rolling off.
Reaction, give it advantage.
Yeah.
Give it another roll.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that was that.
Nice. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Couldn't have hit that on the Warlord? God damn.
Yeah. just completely
Swallows it.
yeah, devours and swallows this entire hobgoblin and spits out its sword and some of its armor. A couple of moments later.
Eat that bitch like a lobster.
Yeah. Bulette is actually going to pull back a little bit here. He's going to drop down and kind of try and duck under some of the
Still has an
cover.
attack, right?
Huh?
It still has an attack, right?
It does, yeah, but it doesn't want to
Yeah.
move up because it's pretty
Sure.
hurt at the minute, and it sees that these 4 guys above it here are, pretty threatening at the minute. That's the Bulette. Saria.
Sarah's gonna move to here,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's gonna put her hand in the air and swirl it in the air, and she'll her ring starts to glow, and she'll make a cloud start to appear around her.
Ooh, okay, cool.
Oh, cloud.
All right. I have to use that in the sheet, right? I can't use it on the combat head.
Yeah. You might have to do it from your spells, maybe.
Different spells.
Can't remember what it's set up as on you. Yeah, on your spells, yeah. And yeah, the first time we did this, it moved with you, but it doesn't actually do that.
It doesn't now.
Yeah, so it's just going to stay wherever you drop it.
Yeah.
Cool. Big fog cloud comes out.
Blocking the vision of the Hexer.
Yeah, and everyone, pretty much, for the most part.
Yeah.
Including
And that's why she did it, because the advantage shit was annoying.
Yeah. Is that you?
Yeah, I just need to untarget me and Barrick. There we go. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
No bonus action.
Oh no. Actually, I'm going to bonus action second wind because I need some more help. I'll do that real quick. Oh, and she's gonna yell out as she uses the second wind. Oh, that was an awful roll. That over here is the head of the bandits just came out.
Okay.
She'll scream that out into the cabin, so everyone knows.
Sure.
Argus looks into a fog cloud. Wait, where?
Yeah. Rue and Kai, give me a perception check.
Okay. Ooh.
See if you hear it.
Perception.
Nope.
19.
Okay. Yeah. Rue, you hear it. Kai, unfortunately, you don't. You just hear hissing from this snake in front of you, and kind of screeching from the goblins. Okay, the Hexer. Yeah, Hexer can't really do much with that fog cloud, so it's gonna.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why. I was like, I don't particularly want her to fucking blast Barrick.
Yeah, it's gonna move here then, and then it's gonna target Rue. And it's gonna use.
Would it know?
Yeah, it knows. You get the impression immediately that this is the snake kind of master. And it seems to know its own snakes, you know.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, you know. I just didn't know how involved it was.
Yeah. But it's gonna cast. Yeah, it's gonna cast a spell at you.
I don't have counterspell.
It's gonna cast blindness, deafness at you.
Okay. Ooh, that's not a good roll.
That's to blind you. So yeah, you are blinded by the blindness spell. And that's its turn.
I very much am. I can't see shit.
Next up is the big snake. Down here, which will... Sure, as the Hexa kind of blinds you, it shouts something out in Goblin, and the snake tries to bite you, Rue.
Okay.
It would have advantage because Rue can't see it.
Yeah. Which hits. You take
cons.
8 piercing damage, and then con save.
Which I succeed.
Cool. You take half of 3d6.
Halved again because I'm resistant.
So 7
14,
down to 3.
7, 3. Okay.
So a total of
Alright.
11 points.
Yep.
Nice. That's the snake. Oh, where's his Gobber? Gobber. Oh, Gobber's gonna move around this corner. Sees the Hexa. Concentrating on this spell, and he's gonna take a shotbow shot at the Hexa.
Get his ass.
Hit. Yeah, it does.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Right, fail that save, please.
Con save.
Oh, just
Ooh,
make
that-
it.
Just succeeds.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
Yeah. His Gobber shoots the shortbow shot that hits. He's like, I always hated your fucking snakes, and shoots a shortbow shot.
I love him.
Okay, big guy.
Warlord time.
Yeah.
Well,
He will.
This is gonna suck for the Bulette.
Yeah.
stream can't see, by the way, Scott.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the gonna fire into the fog. It's gonna leap down here. It's just gonna fire. Throw 3 of these javelins into the fog at where it assumes Saria will be. So it's just going to be a straight roll because it has advantage from his aura of authority right here, and
I respect my authority.
yeah, and what is that? Create a weird effect. Get rid of that. But disadvantage because of the fog. So straight rolls.
Yeah, I am.
2,
Also hit,
3.
and I'll miss.
Doke.
Damn.
Sorry, let me just roll one more so it'll let me do damage.
So
Right,
that is 5,
4.
4. Okay. Minus 4.
Okay, and
I should not need to do the concentration saving throw.
just don't do that.
I can.
And then 4 for the second one.
Yep.
Cool. That'll be cross.
All right. See if I can regenerate some health. Start of my turn.
Yep. Ruse up.
Oof. 2 health. Not great. Okay. I am blinded. Hey, question. Can my familiar attack?
Yeah.
Without me seeing?
Yeah.
Okay. My familiar is gonna go over to the Hexer and try and scratch its eyes out.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking blind me, I'm gonna blind your ass. Wait, do I have the snake still targeted? Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna move this guy up here real quick to untarget the snake. Alright, and then where is it? Primal Scratch. That hit? 18, I think.
18 hits, but make a wisdom save.
On the bird?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he uses Jinx ability as a reaction.
Wisdom save. Let me double check because I think I have an advantage on those on the bird. Features, Nature's Companion. Proficiency, not advantage. Okay.
Big roll.
15 plus 2.
Succeeds. Okay. So just roll damage.
All right. There's 6 damage, I believe. Oh no, 5.
No.
Yeah, 5 damage.
Oh, con save.
Oh, you little bitch.
Ooh, fails.
That's not it.
Yes.
Nice.
Huge.
Oh, just real quick. The familiar goes at the end of your turn, so essentially this isn't gonna help you not be blinded on this turn.
Okay.
So we'll say that happens at the end of your turn, regardless.
Yeah.
But what you do on your turn needs to happen first.
Okay. Try and think here. I mean, I can realistically only really attack the snake. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit the snake.
Cool.
I'm like half tangled up with it, so let me see if I regenerate my strength. I do. But do I use it with disadvantage? That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
I can't actually target the snake because I can't see it.
Oh really? That's weird.
Well, yeah, I just don't have a token to click on. Okay. I have targeted it now. And then I'm going to yeah, fuck it. I'll send a toxic strike. Disadvantage. Ooh, unfortunate. All right. Bonus action. No, I'm good. Yeah. Don't really have anything.
Okey-doke.
Not while I'm blinded.
This goblin down here in the bottom left will attack Kai. Scimitar. Misses.
Counterattack!
Barak's not really a big fan of this cloud, so he's just going to charge up.
Shit.
Barak just kind of charges in from here to here. He's going to attack the Hobgoblin Warlord. Yep.
Nope.
Oof. Second attack. Oh, second
Nope.
misses as well. Two big swings of the axe, deflected by the shield of the Hobgoblin Warlord.
You have a reaction for any of those, right?
I can't see him.
Oh, you can't see through
Yeah.
him, Cloud.
I could, if he was within 10 feet of me, I could, but he is 15.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he doesn't really know how your blind sight works either. But as Cross kind of deflects the blows, he says, "We thought that you would be stronger as our chieftain," and draws his sword ready to fight. That's Barak. The captain will drop down here and take a few attacks against Barak as well. Yeah, just going to take 2 attacks with his greatsword. Advantage. Yeah, both hit. Points of damage from the first one.
Minus
Keep
poison,
in mind
right?
he's immune to poison.
Oh yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 2, 10 for the second one, and 5 for the other. Cool.
Oh, I noticed that it right underneath it does say like 7 rolled, 5 applied, and 12 rolled, 10 applied.
Oh yeah, so it's actually correct. Okay. Yeah, cause it's already calculating immunity to poison actually. Cool. Okay, that's the captain. Next up is another goblin. Down here, this guy.
I don't even see that fucker. There's like a wall here or something blocking my vision.
Yeah, I was going to mention that because I feel like I could be able to see over there, unless that darkness
shit,
is still up.
yeah. Let me get rid of these
No,
walls.
it's not. It's long gone.
Get rid of these walls. Don't need it anymore.
Oh wow, I see Ozzy. Or, well, Kai.
Yeah, this goblin will try and attack you, Rue.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
have you not
it's
been able to see me this entire time?
correct.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's my bad.
5 damage?
5 damage, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Kai, you're up.
I take down this snake. Doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna attack with my chain dagger.
Still hits. Thank God. Nice.
11 damage. Is it still alive?
It's the big snake.
Yes. Is it looking bloody?
I think it's been looking
11
bloody.
damage. Yeah, it's pretty hurt. It's not like death's door or anything, but it's hurt.
And how's Rue looking, by the way?
Oh, this snake's almost dead, but I'm fine. Probably.
I move a little bit. Oh shit! I need to do this. I'm just move a little bit closer towards Rue. And then I'm gonna flurry of blows and use my last key point.
But oh.
This against the snake or the goblin?
Against the snake.
Okay.
We'll go attack at a time. First attack against the snake.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh, 10
Damage
points
rolls.
damage. Pretty good.
Third and final attack.
Ooh.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm actually gonna take the opportunity attack, and if I can, I'm gonna step over here. I don't know if that would be the same spot as Rue, or if it's considered like in front.
You're okay. But
Yeah,
this,
so I'm gonna.
if you could move back real quick.
Yep.
And then, yeah, just so this goblin can make a quick reaction attack against you.
Nice.
Misses. Now you can move.
Great.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Nice. This goblin here will. Huh. I can only see Gobber, so it's going to shoot at Gobber with the crossbow. Misses.
Gobber
Oh, yeah,
is
Gobber.
destined
Misses with the
to live.
nat
My
one.
God.
Yeah. I was like, oh, you missed! But yeah, this is the flying snake, which will not fly up and attack Barak because he can't do anything with the smoke. With advantage. Misses, nice. These guys are all gonna swarm. Barak.
Oh, he's our mission.
This is.
There would be advantage, right?
Oh yeah, true.
Nice.
This is. Going for this guy. Misses. Swords just clanging off the bone of the Barak's body, just bouncing off the hard bone. No effect. Nice. These sneaks. I'm actually going to climb up here. Like, climb up the wall and land beside you, Rue. I'm going to make an attack against you.
Okay.
Bite. Which misses. Very nice. This goblin here will just kind of rush into the fog, just swinging its sword wildly. It's just going to attack with disadvantage against Saria. Oh damn, still hits. 4 points of damage to Saria. There we go. This guy. This guy here will. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at Gobber. Oh, traitor! Shoots short bow at him. Misses. Gobber just immune to all
Fucking
these,
Gobber's tanking.
deflecting all these blows.
He's my protege, monk in
I
training.
am
Oh my god.
indestructible. I will never fall.
Now he said it. Now he's gonna die.
Yeah,
next
yeah.
time.
Probably, yeah.
This snake, an errant snake that's still alive at the end, is just gonna fucking bite him.
Vargas, you're up.
Alright, got a quick question about the fog. Is that how tall is the fog? Can I see over it or?
No, you can't see any of these people. It's 20 feet, like a 20-foot dome.
All right then. Well, seeing these snakes that have come up to attack Guru, I'm going to again use my bonus action first and use animate coin on them.
Mm-hmm.
Finish him off.
Ooh, oh man. Not happening with animate coin. Alright. But, honestly, seeing the bigger snake, I'm gonna Eldritch Bolt that. And the Eldritch Bolt's gonna like weave and then go underneath Kai's legs and hit the thing, if it hits.
Yeah, go for it.
You're like, hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, yeah. That hits.
Yeah,
Nice.
25, nice.
Yeah, so you were saying it's gonna what?
Yeah, so it weaves through your snake form, missing you, and then underneath Kai's legs, and then blast into its face.
Hmm.
Ooh, big hit.
Very nice.
12 damage. How do you finish off this snake?
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Just like that, the Eldritch Bolt weaves through them, and then hits the snake right in the gob as it's about to strike Kai.
Yeah, I'll say
It
like
just eats the Eldritch Blast.
yeah, it like fully eats the Eldritch Blast, swallows it, and then you see like the glow from its like throat as it runs down, and you just see like all of its scales just blast open from the force of the spell. It's just immediately just like splattered all across the wall.
I'm just gonna turn and say,
Yeah.
just in time, Vargas. So I'm panting.
Just in time. Put my thumb up. All right, and then I'm going to run off. Just gonna run off, and
Bye.
I'm gonna run off this way.
Fuck out of here.
Just the thumbs up and he's gone again.
And I'll tell. Oh, I forget I'm mobile and I've got an extra 10 feet. I've been doing 30 feet this entire time.
Yeah.
But still, I don't think it makes a difference. And then I'll tell Flumph to try and help finish off those little snakes. He'll pop out from behind the wall and fire an Eldritch Bolt at them.
Mm-hmm.
Little aww.
No one. Unfortunate.
It's alright. But
Sorry, Vargas, I missed.
I feel like Flumph and me seeing through his eyes would see that I reckon they've got that handle, and Flumph will come over and join me.
Cool.
Boom.
What's the deal with all that fog, Vargas?
I don't know. I can't see through it.
Neither can I.
Jeez.
Hope they're okay in there.
So too. Should we just start firing in there randomly? No, that's probably a better idea.
Next up is the Bulette.
Buddy.
Ooh. Okay. It's gonna move up. Feet. It can do. Yeah, it's gonna do its deadly leap again. And 5 feet movement to 20 feet. Cool. It's gonna land.
Yes.
So hit the captain and the snake.
Ooh, very nice. Ooh, they all fail.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, the bullet doesn't.
That's
hit
an
itself.
AOE.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hits
Wait, does it hit
everything-
itself?
No. It just
Oh, okay.
it's just the way the targeting works.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah. Big 21 points of bludgeoning damage to the flying snake and the captain.
Is that snake still alive?
Yeah. It's a
Oh
it's,
shit. Okay.
it's badly hurt, but
Mm.
yeah, it's like a giant flying snake essentially. It's like medium in size, so it's like a dog
Gotcha. Yeah.
in size.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just a big heavy impact. Oh crap! I didn't show that on stream. Yeah, the bullet just kind of jumps and lands here, impacting both of them. Love it.
Still
No,
get
for-
attacks after that or no?
For fun, I'm gonna show that one more time. As it kind of jumps. Once. Cool. That's its turn.
I'll just do that instead of attacks, like
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
its action.
Makes sense.
Saria.
Saria's eyes are going to start to glow red, and she's going to take a vampire bite at the goblin next to her.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Get his
Yeah,
ass.
Eat that bitch. Sorry.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Not quite.
unlucky.
Damn.
Your reaction. Is that on yourself?
I mean, it's already at advantage. I can't make
Oh right, yeah, it's just advantage.
double
My bad.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Not bad.
Just going to use the healing potion on herself.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let's cancel that real quick. I want to make sure that I'm targeting myself for that. And not
Missed the bite
goblin.
on the goblin. Feed him a healing potion.
Yeah, let's not let's not do that, yeah. Use item.
I will say as well, I will allow you to dismiss the fog cloud if you wish to.
Oh shit, it's gone. Because I clicked on the goblin. Okay, I'll just roll it and then I'll just do the whatever it is for myself. Yeah, I'm gonna deal 10 heal 10. Thank you.
Nice.
Because it consumed out my when I clicked on it. So I couldn't No,
Didn't
she's
help
gonna
at
she's gonna keep it up.
Okay.
And she's gonna move to the edge of it here, so she can get Barrack in the thing of her blind sight. The goblin can take attack of opportunity if it wants.
She's edgy.
Yeah. Just gonna leave it a little
I love
bit
how you
still.
have like 17 buffs on yourself, Saria.
Yeah, one of them's concentration, one of them is not concentration though. That...
And this is. Yeah, let me fix a little bit of this.
Thanks, what?
I didn't think that would get rid of it.
Actually, the circle's still on there, so you can still.
Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. I didn't think it would delete the animation.
Oh, good.
I'll tell you what. Just recast it for me.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I get. Did not consume. What was it like? There, I think.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, looks right. All right.
Okay, Hexa. Let's move up a little bit. And fire one of its hex sticks at hex stick attacks at Rue.
That hits.
Yeah. Take 9 psychic damage.
Alright, I pop out. Take 3 extra damage. How do I... Oh wait, that's on my sheet, right? Restore.
Cool. If you just shift yourself... sorry, I fucking keep missing this on stream. Yeah, if you could shift your character to one side.
Sorry, say again?
Could you just step to the right so you're not in the same space as Kai? Yeah, cool.
Oh, yep, okay. All good.
Thank you. And then it's going to shoot its second attack at you as well.
Yeah, hold up. For some reason my sheet won't close. Oh, you can do it though. Go ahead.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah, hits.
7 psychic.
Two.
Cool. Gobber. Gobber will... He's going to take a shot at these snakes. Yeah, he's feeling pretty brave after he dodged all them attacks. He's going to actually step up and swing at it with his scimitar. Yep, hits. Damn, 9 points of damage. Gobber dives into the last, like, 7 or 8 snakes and just starts slashing like crazy and cutting off all the heads. He's like, he's slashing at all these snakes. And, yeah, they're all completely killed off at that stage. And he's like, "No, it's time to hide!" He runs off. Around that corner.
It's paying off keeping them alive, guys.
Yeah, Tigger's very quickly losing favorite goblin status. Gobber's catching up.
Good. Alright, Cross is up. He draws his, holds his sword high and takes 3 slashes at, well, he's going to do 2 at Barak and 1 at the Bulette. He's going to step to the side a little bit here. Yeah. Ooh, 16 points of damage to Barak. 1 more. Yeah.
Damn, high rolls. On damage and attack.
Oh my god.
Barak is looking real hurt. And then 1 against
That's
the Bulette.
bad.
And misses the Bulette. There's no, it is time that you die, Barak. and starts slashing. Seems to also know who he is. Almost as if like Barak's reputation is at least known by this this bandit leader. Cool. Root, you're up.
Okay. Go down here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom on all of us. Oh, that's a terrible roll. Damn. I think it's con save.
For radius fair, nice. Yeah.
And I'm gonna roll a hit die. +4.
Oh, it didn't prompt me to make a save. Is it just on these two?
Yeah, just on these two.
Yeah,
Con save.
Okay. Con save. Goblin fails, and the Hexer. Hexer succeeds.
And Hexer takes 2 points. The Goblin takes 4.
Okay.
Then I roll a hit die, which is 6 plus my mod, which is 4, so 10 HP back and full health. Okay. That was my action. How much did I get there? I know they're still moving over there, or moving. They're fighting the boss, and it's been a while since I've heard of them, so I'm gonna start heading that way, I think.
Okay.
So that's my normal movement. Here, I'll move closer so you can opportunity attack.
Yeah. Misses.
Right, so this is my normal movement. Bonus action, dash.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna come here and be like, and I'm just gonna start running into it.
Yeah.
Till here. It's my movement.
Cool.
Which is the end of my turn, and then reaction. I'm gonna make my bird attack the Hexer.
Cool.
Yep. Primal Scratch. High number to hit.
Nice.
And oh, 6 damage.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Cool. This little goblin attacks Kai. One day it might hit Kai.
One day, maybe.
Well, it can dream.
Don't do it.
But today is
No,
not that
no,
day.
I did not dream hard enough.
Yeah.
Counter attack.
Barak.
I've been missing everything.
Oh,
too.
one last thing as I head into this fog, I'm gonna be like, "What's going on? Is everyone okay?"
Yeah. You hear Barak just say, "I'm surrounded. Help!" And he's gonna take a swing at each of the hobgoblins to either side of him, trying to clear out the numbers a little bit.
Yeah.
He didn't expect to get jumped like this, I think.
Reaction, gonna give him advantage so he gets another attack at that roll.
Cool. Still
Hang
no.
on.
Hmm?
I know, it's just I did the alt thing, but I'm in the fog,
Oh,
so it backed
yeah.
up, so I need to
Yeah,
do
no
the other
worries.
way. It's fine, he rolled anyway.
Yep.
Oof.
Man, he not looking good for Barak here. That's
Looking awful for Barak.
yeah. They've all got pretty high ACs as well, so But they're all wearing
Yeah,
like plate and
Zelda.
half plate and stuff.
He's been rolling shit.
Yeah, this captain is going to take 2 attacks against the Bulette. With advantage from the aura. Hits. One. No, wait, that wasn't an advantage. Oh, one more time. Yeah, misses. Okay. Bulette's looking pretty hurt as well. Not as bad as Barrack, but pretty hurt. God damn it! I keep not showing the stream. Sorry guys. Yeah, this hobgoblin captain just attacked this Bulette, and Barrack took a swing at these hobgoblins.
As
but
this
missed.
happens, Sarah will drop the fog, so she'll end it.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and, delete that if you want to.
I can see clearly now. The fog is gone.
Delete it. Should be gone.
Yeah, cool. Okay, this little goblin down here is gonna still trying to hit Kai. Nope.
By the way, Scott, this one
Yeah.
when he attacked me, I used counterattack and I hit him and did 6 damage.
Okay, cool.
So top one.
Oh, good. Goblin's dead. Yeah, as you punch him and kind of knock him back a few feet and he drops dead on the ground, this other goblin takes a swing at you, misses, you dodge it, and the goblin turns to his friend that just died and says, why can't we hit him? It's ridiculous, I can't hit him! Oh, you're dead. Fuck! Starts looking to try and run away from you, maybe. Cool, Kai, you're up.
Okay, I have a question. Last week when we played, I looted a hex stick from a hexer. I didn't get a stat block for it. Is it attunement?
I'm gonna say no, but you're gonna need to learn how to use it. You're gonna have to spend a bit of time to figure out how to wield it and stuff. And I don't think you've done that at this stage.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Um.
Kind of like a bit more of like a magic user's weapon. So.
I can paint a picture and Kai just wanting to beat the wife of the husband that died, with
That's what I was gonna do it. Because I wasn't sure if it operated like a quarter staff or like a.
So, see if I can just give it you.
I just remember you mentioned that you could use it to cast hex, and
Just,
kind of like.
check. Yeah, okay, yeah. Screw it, I'll let you use it. Why not?
He can't drive anyway, so he probably spent some time in the
Yeah,
in the
it's
crawler
fine. I
looking
think
at
it's
it.
Yeah.
fair enough. Yeah, so you probably have time to figure that out.
He can't drive, he can't dive, Crazy.
Okay. Yeah. So you've got the hex stick in your inventory now.
Nice.
And you've got hex on your sheet as well, if you want to use that. But that's only once a day.
Incredible. Yep. It does say on my sheet attunement required. Could I have attuned to it while.
Oh, it shouldn't be attunement. One sec. There you go.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna turn to face this goblin in front of me. I'm just gonna put my finger into my mouth and go, and I'm gonna backflip off the bridge, just because it's cool. He can get attack of opportunity if he wants.
He can attack me if he wants, not like it matters.
He's not even gonna try.
It's demoralized and
walk up to-
broken, yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to this hexer. As I do, I'm gonna tuck my dagger into my sleeve, and I'm gonna pull the hex stick off my back.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna say, that one looks familiar." And I'm gonna point the stick at it, and I'm gonna cast hex on the hexer,
Yeah.
which would be my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just do that. Is asking me for a hex damage roll right now. I just cancelled that, right?
Yeah.
And then as an action, I am going to attack with Hexstick.
Oh.
And... Is that right? That seems very high.
No, plus
Oh,
that is
that's
+5 from your dex, +2 from
16 to hit. Make a wisdom save.
Oh, you thought it was your damage?
Yeah, I did for a second, but no, that's okay. That's wisdom save. 14.
14. Yeah, succeeds. So yeah, roll damage.
Okay, now is the damage.
Yeah, and it's only 1d8 plus 3, not 2d8 for you.
My damage vanished. Where did it go?
Seven psychic.
Do I not add my dex to that?
Proficiency.
Oh, and proficiency. I mean, sorry.
No,
So
not
we-
to damage. No. It's
Oh,
it's a
yeah,
d8.
that's right,
It's a
yeah.
d8 plus your
Oh,
dex,
yeah.
essentially.
1d8 plus dex.
Yeah.
Well, what I mean is
but
that.
now roll your hex damage, which is a d6.
Oh yeah, so I was reading the screen where it just said 2 damage, but I guess it adds up and then a d6
Yeah.
on top. Okay, my bad.
Well, 6.
Ooh,
Okay, 6.
Nice.
So it's 12, 13 total.
13.
Yeah. The hex is looking pretty hurt. But you see fury
Both
in its
emotionally
eyes.
and physically.
Yeah, you see fury in its eyes as it notices that you're using its partner's weapon.
And just for flavor as well, the way my hex works with this thing is each time I strike, its own shadow strikes up at it. Just that for that
Ooh,
extra little bit of damage each time.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, nice. But, cool. This goblin here will shoot at Kai. Foundra. Crossbow. That misses. Kai's just deflecting all manner of attacks throughout this fight. This flying snake. It's gonna circle around Barak and attack Saria. She's just stepped out of the fog, looking like a bit of a threat. Poisonous bite. Oh, it should be advantage, sorry. Roll that one more time.
Nope.
Yeah, but misses. Very nice. And it's gonna just move away from you as well with the flyby. It's gonna get a bit of distance actually.
Didn't like getting jumped on.
Yeah. Cool. This hobgoblin will move up and attack you as well, Saria.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
8 points of damage, reduced to 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This one will attack Barrack, because he looks pretty weak. Advantage. Yep, just hits.
Man, they're rolling so high.
Yep. Ooh, Barrack is reduced to 0. He's gonna use his Undead Fortitude.
Oh shit!
Con save DC 5 plus damage taken. So
17.
DC plus damage taken.
Sounds right, yeah.
Yeah.
DC 17.
DC 17.
Just
Ooh,
makes it.
just succeeds, so he's actually at 1 hit point instead. So this hobgoblin slashes into Barrack, and he kind of crumples to the ground and as bones. And then all of a sudden the bones reform and he stands back up. He's looking real rough here. Right, this goblin will attack Rue. Yep. 6 points of damage.
Noted.
Okay, and this one will attack Kai.
Or attempt to attack Kai.
Yeah.
You got this. Come on,
these
Goblin.
days.
Oh yes, you got
Oh shit!
Don't encourage it.
want him! I hit him!
Wait, counter attack.
5 points of damage.
Mm.
Little Nick.
Actually, no, I'm not going to counter attack.
I'll save that for the Hexer if it moves.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
exactly.
that's- yeah.
Collectively hear like 15 dead goblins cheer from beyond the grave.
Ah.
Yeah. Vargas, you're up.
All right. So the fog's down now, yeah.
Yeah.
correct.
You can see.
Well, seeing that people are getting pretty beaten up and Barrack looks half dead, the fucking Bulette looks half dead. I don't have much I can do to help them apart from move up. I'm gonna cast Bane on the leader.
Mm.
Sure.
So this, the one that's right in front of the Bulette. Yes. What range is Bane? 1 second, I gotta check that. Is only 30 feet? Okay. So I can't get that guy at the back.
Don't forget
Hold
you
on.
have mobile if you.
I've already moved my 40. So yeah, it'll just be against these 4.
Cool.
Oh, wait, it says you must target at the most 3 tokens. Yeah, but it's upscaled.
Yeah, just Scott will just roll for
Yeah,
the
I'll
extra
roll
one.
for the other one. Yeah, don't worry.
Oh shit. Oh, they're still too far away, man. Fuck. I can't get there. That's fucked.
Yeah, in fact, none of them are in range. The nearest one is 35.
Thought they were just. Damn it. Alright.
It's unfortunate.
I'll say this. You actually have a spell. It's up to you if you want to use it, but you have a spell called Vortex Warp.
Yeah.
And you could target Barrack with that and move him out of danger. If that's something you want to do. Or you could target the enemy leader and move him instead. But you know, whatever you think is appropriate, or if you've got a different idea, it's up to you. But
No. Don't. Alright. Vortex. Let's do that. And move him away. Bullet's gonna die, but that's that.
yeah, so you just target whoever you make sure you target the right creature though. You've still got three creatures at the minute. Yeah, and then just do vortex warp. It will give you a little an indicator where you want to place him. So and I'm gonna. Is this on Barrack? Yeah.
Yeah, it was, and I did have him
Yeah,
targeted.
cool.
I don't know why.
No, you're good. It's just telling me to make a save, but I'm gonna just make him auto fail because I think that's fine. It's pretty fair. He kind of wants to be affected by this. So yeah, you should give you an indicator.
How far exactly can? Oh,
yeah, you can do that.
I had to sort out like one of my key bindings. It's every time I use my push to talk, it's making me click apparently. So
Yeah.
so yeah, that'll be
Cool.
where he is.
Sweet. But yeah, like this massive,
Nice.
like open portal of like astral energy kind of opens up beneath Barrack, and he kind of falls through and then pops out in a different location down here. Yeah, that's awesome.
All right. Yeah,
So
that's all I can do.
That's your action. Yeah.
Yep.
Got a bonus.
I use my bonus action to conjure a void orb.
You still have your coin or no?
Yeah, but it's they're all out of range.
Okay.
So I'll summon a void orb.
Nice.
Sorry, 1 second.
Good.
You want to make an attack with it? Yeah.
Yeah, I was just getting the sheet. Forget I can just click on it. I'll double click on it. Which one is it again? It's the warp space or warp
Gravity. Yeah.
Get its ass.
I'm just gonna move the void orb a little bit because I thought
You
it
still
was
got a
supposed to-
barrack targeted, by the way.
That's fine.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll just I'll target the big guy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, hits. Yeah. Cool.
Oh shit, damage.
No damage, but that's okay. Nothing.
I will shift it. Actually, yeah, I suppose I will shift him. Alright, it's not letting me shift him, so I'm not going to do anything.
Where do you want to move him?
Just away from the bullet, I guess.
Yeah. Do you want to ping a spot? I'll move him for you.
Yeah, I'll move over here. So it's I think it's 10 feet.
You can. It has to be within the circle.
Well, over here, I guess. You know what? Can I slam him against this wall?
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. It's pulled by the void orb. Gravitational force just yanks him to the side. Very nice. Anything from Flumph?
Fortunately, Flumph is way too far out of range to do anything, and
Might be able to hit this goblin. Maybe.
so he can move. No, he can move up. Actually, he should be able to move up and make an attack.
Yeah.
And Flumph with another little Eldritch Ball. It will be on that little goblin. No, misses again.
Yeah.
My
Unlucky.
God. Indeed.
It looked like that beam was headed towards Rue.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, look out, Flump.
Okay. The bullets.
Alright, fuck some shit up, Bulette.
Bullets.
Another one of those crits would be lovely.
Yeah. Doing a bite.
Okay, good roll. Let's
A
go.
hit. A hit's
It's
good.
doing
High
decent.
damage, let's go.
Ooh,
Okay,
high damage.
okay.
Very nice.
22 damage. Then you know what? The captain's looking pretty hurt, so he's gonna try and finish him off.
Finish him off.
He's gonna try.
Chomp, motherfucker.
Needs to roll fairly okay, but we'll see.
Ow.
Oof, unlucky.
Advantage, right?
Mhm.
Or did you use it already?
I can check, it would let me know. No, I think I did on Barrack, right? I think I've
I don't
used
know.
on Barrack.
Okay.
Unlucky.
Saria, you're up.
There'll just move sidestep to hit around him just slightly. And then make an attack on the captain, because you said he looks hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, she'll attempt a great sword attack.
Nice.
Yeah, hits.
Ooh, good damage.
Again, got more damage to come.
Go to 6. Oh my god.
20
Let's go.
damage.
Nice. How do you finish him off?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'll just grab
Nice.
him away from the bullet, look at the bullet in the eye, and then fucking slam his throat into the ground with the gauntlet and crush his throat.
Nice. Yeah, screeches out in pain as you crush its jugular. Just ruptures all of its throat and sprays blood from its mouth. Cross kind of looks at you and kind of just seems to acknowledge the power that you hold, the weight that you hold in your attacks. Nice. Is that you?
Yeah, no, she's gonna bonus action.
Mm.
Rub that fucking healing balm on her that she didn't use on the miners.
Nice.
Mhm.
She's gonna do the. She's gonna rub that. She's gonna.
Cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Five
She'll
hit
take it.
Yeah, well, that's a big animation for healing balm.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
So-
Holy shit.
And that's her turn.
Not sure why it's doing that, but never mind.
I mean, I'm large, so I guess it made it bigger.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
It's not supposed to have an animation anyway, really. Cool. The Hexa is not very happy with Kai.
It's in melee with him.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna try and hit him twice with the hex stick and see what happens.
Is it a ranged attack?
It's melee or ranged.
Ooh.
It's like a staff.
Gotcha.
Damage.
Be bad.
Better not be. I got my hands full over here already.
I know. I've been noticing.
I figured you'd be okay, but
You can counterattack after the first hit, right? But you might knock it
oh,
down
true.
Yeah.
True.
first.
I was debating whether or not I need to use deflect attacks, but yeah, I think counterattack's the better reaction here.
I mean, deflect attacks you can make it hit itself too, right? Or
Only if it gets down to 0.
yeah, I mean 10 damage. You can roll 10. Come on.
You can't deflect attacks on. You can only do it on bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage at the minute.
Oh, there you go then. Can I counterattack after the first one then?
Get his ass.
Good.
Alright.
What do you mean I've used my reaction? I haven't used my reaction, stupid game. Come on. Oh no, it's so bad.
Okay.
Okay.
10 psychic damage,
Yep.
and then 16 psychic damage. Make a concentration check as well for
Twice.
what are you concentrating on
Hex.
again?
Hex.
Oh, hex. Yeah.
Hex.
So 2 saves.
You up still?
Sounds good.
Kai's doing good.
Kai doing okay now.
I was like, he's fine.
This is the first damage he's pretty much taken.
But
it's big damage.
37 down to 11. Could be bad.
Alright, you maintain hex.
I'm fine.
That's good.
Get a turn before it, anyways.
Hexa kind of hits you with the psychic damage from the staff. Just says, I'll put you in the grave. And that'll be its turn.
Meanwhile, Saria was the one who killed his husband.
Gobber will round the corner again.
Kill the Hexer Gobber. Save Big Boss's friend.
Yeah, he's gonna try. With his short bow.
Yo, Gobber might be
That's good.
MVP. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, honestly, fact.
Gobber's putting in
Yo.
fucking work, bro. Okay, that's a low roll, but
Like, don't worry, I'll help you. Shoots the short bow, kind of impacts into the arm of the Hexer. Cool. Oh, big guy. He's gonna take all 3 attacks against Saria.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
That was a pretty big display of strength.
Does he have an advantage aura too?
Yeah, and his is 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Fucking
Yeah.
try hard.
First
Yeah.
one hits. 6
Six.
damage.
Yeah.
Dirty skin flashes into you. Another attack. It's
Yeah.
Oof.
how many of these can you take? Slash.
4 damage.
Down to 4.
God, thank God he got fucking stone rune.
Yeah,
Mhm.
hits as well.
Oh, barely, bro. Oh, low roll though.
Oh, very low,
Damage.
very low roll. Double 1s on the d8s. Down to 2.
Sarah just looks back at him.
Yeah,
Apparently more than what you just gave.
Impressive. I will kill you before the end of the day, no matter how many strikes it takes. That is you.
We'll see about that.
Oh, that's him, sorry. Root.
Question. Can I feed the Bulette a potion?
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly try. I'm going to say you can, because it trusts you. but anyone
All
else,
right.
it probably wouldn't kind of let them attempt
All
such a
right.
thing.
You can take an opportunity attack from this goblin on me.
Yeah, we'll do. There
Damn.
we go.
Okay. Little guy. Damn. Okay.
I get you. I get you.
Fucking
You
bitch.
For 8 points of slashing damage. Ha! I make you bleed. Green goo. Yeah.
And I will move over here and I'll say, Bulette, come over here. Let me help you. And I'll pour a potion down his gullet. Let me inventory. There's a potion of healing. Must target it. Who the fuck else I got targeted? God. Who do I have targeted? Some motherfucker over here. Hold on. Yeah, I got a hexer targeted. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm 10 feet away. God damn it. Okay. Heal it for 11. And then I'm gonna bonus action transform into the snake again. Let me move one back again. Just so I'm like on normal tile. So features while I will adjust one thing real quick. But that's gonna be my turn, and then so I'll just do that off turn, speed things up. And then I will attack with the bird against the Hexer. Primal Scratch. I still have fucking Bulette targeted. Goddammit. Okay. Primal Scratch. Which will hit.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck, right. Wisdom save. Got. Okay, the damage roll is in the way. Close. Saving throw. Normal. High. Okay. Just gonna roll it again so I can roll damage.
Yeah.
Watch me miss now. Okay, now I'm fine, I think. Roll. Ooh,
Hey,
max
max
damage.
again.
6 damage.
Still up, but barely.
Ah, little bitch. Okay, it's my turn.
Very, very hurt. Cool. Next
Just
up
quickly,
is...
wild shaping.
Yeah. Next up is Barrack. Still at 1 hit point. He's just going to move up here. Further. Let's range his spear again. It's 60 feet. Sure, he'll throw 2 spears at this. Well, each of these goblins, maybe. Let's see what happens. At disadvantage. This one misses. We'll try that again. Yeah, both miss, unfortunately. Him. The captain is dead. This goblin down here will just run at Gobber. Goblin
No,
on
not
goblin.
Gobber.
Goblin on goblin action.
Hey, yo.
Splashes with its scimitar.
Oh my god,
Nobody
he's a
can hit him.
fucking
Gobber does a
god.
Gobber does a little
He-
backflip and dodges it.
He's even more impressive than Kai.
Oh my god.
Because if Gobber gets hit, he might die in a single hit. And he hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he hasn't been hit by shit yet.
Literally impervious.
Oh my god.
Kai, you're up.
Okay.
You know.
So just
Yeah,
a question.
fuck off.
With the hextic, do I not get proficiency with the attack roll? Or does it just show that in the tooltip? It just says 5 in the tooltip.
Oh, it's just the tooltip.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it'll do your actual stats.
I'm gonna hit it with the stick.
Get his ass.
Natural 20.
Let's
go.
I think it's
Fucking win,
I think it's impossible for you not to kill it now, right? Surely.
Wait, does hex damage double as well?
Yes.
Yeah, with all dice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All those.
Yeah, okay. 24 damage.
Yeah, how do you finish off the Hexer?
It turned to me just now and said it's gonna put me in the grave, and as it like swings, I'm gonna grab onto its stick, and I'm gonna say, "And you can join your partner," and I'm gonna grab my stick and I'm gonna whack it across the head, and then as I strike as well, its own shadow comes up with a hex damage, and kind of like grabs it and drags it into the ground like a really like.
Okay, who's a demon now, huh?
A bludgeoning force, and it kind of like.
Nice.
Scares
You're
me.
just lucky none of us saw that shit.
Yeah. Awesome. So that's your action.
That is my action. Bonus action. Oh, do I need to heal here or do I kill things?
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna-
This goblin's, bloodied as well.
Yeah, I think I'm just
It's
gonna
pretty hurt.
quick attack this second dude.
Go for it. Yep. Roll damage.
If you need to. Got a mod of 5, so.
Yeah.
Wow, dead.
Blow its head off with a punch. completely blown away.
Wait, is that the guy who hit him?
No, it was this guy that hit him, I think.
Okay, unfortunate.
And I still have Hex up, right? I can just move it as a bonus action? Is that correct? So like
yeah,
next
but
turn I could put it on
yeah.
someone?
Yeah, you just used your bonus though.
Yeah. I just meant like for next turn.
Yeah. Cool. You wanna move?
And then
Moving?
do I leave
That's the
badass monk
question.
Gobbo at the top on his
I mean,
own to 1v1?
he's not been getting hit anyways. He's a
But
god.
as soon as I move away, it's gonna happen. I know it.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill them on those.
Yeah, he's fine. Wait, Barrack's approaching again? That little shit.
I love this little dude. I'm gonna jump up next to him and just
Oh my god.
Nice.
just stare down this little goblin with my black eyes and my shadow dripping off me, and
It's gonna come back to the main room like, hey guys, Gobber survived. Oh shit, everyone's dead.
Take a shot at Kai. Sorry, this goblin here. Take a shot at Kai.
Oh, I didn't see that dude. Fuck.
It's heavy crossbow.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
It's hit.
Oh no, this is where Kai dies.
Ooh.
9 points of
Deflect?
damage.
You gotta deflect?
Oh, I do have a reaction. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deflect this.
Okay, go for it.
Or I should bet. Oh wait, you don't have key points, right?
No key points left. Sorry, I need to find deflect attacks.
Yep.
0 damage.
Yeah. Reduce it to 0. Do you want to throw it back with a key point? Oh,
We
you don't have
can't.
any left. do you?
I am out of key points.
Okay, but yeah, as you leap up, kind of you feel a tap on your shoulder from your shadow. You look over your shoulder and instinctively just catch the heavy crossbow bolt as it gets fired at you.
Nice.
Yeah, I love it. That's flying snake. Fly. It's gonna fly around the bullet here. Yeah, and it's gonna attack Rue.
More snake on snake action.
Yeah. Poisonous bite with advantage.
Okay,
Oh my
double
god.
crit. Whatever, dude.
It's crazy.
Oh my,
Holy
excuse you?
Quad death. Oh my god.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Are you resistant to poison in that form?
I am, yeah. Thank God. How much poison? Okay, 32 of it is
34.
poison. Okay. Okay, so 18 damage. Okay.
Is that a
wait,
rechargeable
wait,
effect, or is that just on
wait.
every bite?
Yeah, 32 of it is poison, so
Yeah, so reduced by half, 16.
16
Is
poison
there a save at all, by the way? Or is it-
no.
It just
no,
does that poison?
It just does the poison, yeah.
Jesus,
Um,
okay.
There is 16 poison, 5 piercing, so 21 damage total.
Yes.
Cool.
Correct.
And then it's going to fly away from you.
Oof. Oof. Alright. I made a good decision by fucking going into wild shape here.
Yeah. This goblin attacks Saria.
Yeah, Scott, the stream can't see, by the way.
Oh my god, sorry. Derp.
All good, just
Sorry guys.
just
it's,
re-roll it for the stream, you know, I'll just heal back up and
this flying snake just flew down here and attacked
fucked
Rue,
me up.
and then flew
It
away.
didn't attack me, it fucked me up.
Yeah. This hobgoblin.
Okay,
No,
calm
it's
down,
not
Scott.
critical. It's not critical.
Hobgoblin.
Yeah, oh, that's right, you fucking negate it, thank God.
And I get it, yeah.
Oh, you do. Sorry, yeah. So you just take 5, 6, 11 plus 1, 12, reduced to 6.
Plus
I
four.
blame
might-
Keanu.
I might need a healing word, Keanu.
Wait, what?
I said I blame you for all these crits the enemies are getting now because you've been stacking crits all game.
Oh, okay,
Just
dude,
going
calm
the other
down.
way.
Oh, the advantage. Sorry.
Should have been fully negated with the double crit there, honestly. Oh, come on. Barely hits.
Yeah, this hobgoblin attacks the bullet.
Oh, low damage.
Okay, yeah, low damage at least.
5 damage to the bullet. And then this goblin here will run up and attack Rue. Yeah, advantage because of the aura. Which hits. The goblin actually gets a bit of extra damage on you because it was it had advantage. An extra 2, so 6 points of damage to you.
Oh my god, okay.
Yep. Vargas.
I'll say to Barrack, like, stay back. You've fulfilled your purpose for this fight, eh? You've still got plenty more to fulfill. Just stay with us, eh?
I'll
Back
do what
up.
I can. Just kind of pulls a couple more javelins, rather. Oh, spears.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna move up and.
Mhm.
I'll move up here. Is that enough range? Enough? I need to move a little bit further.
All three of you get a turn before any enemies, that's good.
Alright. Yeah, I will use Mind Whip on the what'd you say his name was? Oh yeah, what's his
Cross.
name again?
Big
Cross.
guy.
Cross, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool, go for it.
Mind Whip, so I guess I sort of imagine a whip and I whip his head. But yeah, there's also sort of a dark energy flows through the room as I do that and actually touches him,
Awesome.
slashes him psychically.
Flashes his brain. Ooh.
Fails.
So he's dazed until the end of its next turn.
Yeah, that's huge. We can
What's
only
What's
phase
that?
two
What's-
again?
What's that do?
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, I think I
There you
just
go.
selected it. Yeah.
Well, it's not in chat, sorry. It says, a dazed creature cannot take reactions. On a dazed creature's turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. And it cannot make more than one attack or cast
Oh,
spells
that's
other
massive.
than cantrips.
That's huge. That's
The,
actually
the
my
movement speed of a
God.
dazed creature is reduced by half. And if it
Holy
becomes
shit.
0, it falls prone. So this is
Damn, you fucked
pretty
it
big.
up. Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
not very
And
smart, it would seem.
Yeah. It lasts until the end of Barrett. The end of Cross's turn, essentially. Oh, cool. Anything else from Vargas?
Yeah, just checking. That's not a concentration. No, it's not. So I'm still
No.
concentrating on this coin.
Yep.
I will
Getting your money's worth.
hold up. I think the void orb. Void orb is a bonus action to use like the warp.
Yeah.
Warp gravity. So yeah, I'll do that
Does it do
Again.
more damage?
on that guy. Say again.
I said,
Does it do more
does it
damage?
do more damage?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
I think.
'Cause I think your coin's 1d4 plus 4 at the moment, right?
Yeah, and this is 1d6 plus my charisma modifier. So yeah, it's gonna be
Okay,
more.
yeah, for sure. Orb his ass. Nice.
20.
Ooh, he's gonna use his reaction and use
He can't.
parrot.
He's
You
dazed.
can't.
Oh, he's
dazed.
he's dazed. Yeah, good shout. He can't do that. Okay, so he can't parry. Go ahead
Fuck
and
him
roll
up.
damage. Where is your void orb, by the way? Is it underneath
It's
Saria?
right in the middle there. Yeah.
Nurse area.
Okay.
Ooh, nice roll too. 9 damage.
9 damage. Nice.
I guess yeah. I'll just slow him down so he can't really move anywhere.
Yeah. It's huge.
Wait. Slow him? Like your void orb slows him more?
Yeah.
Oh.
Does it reduce him to 0?
No, because it's reduced to 15, and then it's reduced to 5.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah. If anyone else can reduce it more, then sure. But
It's not really letting me do the warp gravity effect, but can you just add it onto him? I guess, the speed
don't
effect.
worry, I've got it. Don't worry.
Cool.
Flumph.
Of course, Flum will continue to move up. This goblin here, is this our boy?
No, it's not
No.
our boy. He's been fucking me
Okay.
up.
Flump doesn't want to move. There we go. Oh wait, apparently, yeah, I don't know why I guess it's not letting Mim move yet. It thinks that
Where do you want to
literally
move
can't
him to?
move him. Just a little bit ahead, so he can get within range of. In fact,
You
I
have
think
him
he is
selected?
within range. Fuck it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. I think I'm within range, so he can just use a little Eldritch Bolt. He'll be targeting one token. What else am I targeting here?
You're targeting Rue.
Yeah, you're targeting me.
Oh. Didn't see that.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
nice damage. That's him dead, right? Because he took one from before.
No, he's still up.
Just put a skull on him.
Hold on,
I thought Miori took a blast from.
It's this goblin here. Well, if he's still up, he's still up.
I don't think he did.
That's fine.
Shouldn't be dead.
He took a little blast from. Wait, or did he take? No, I think no. He missed earlier. Flump missed.
That's Vargas.
Alright,
Bulette.
Bulette, do some fucking work. I healed your ass. Better be worth it.
Yeah. Bite this hobgoblin.
Reaction.
So
I have it this time, so it's gonna give it a reroll.
I'll do it.
Yep, dead.
Yep, 17. This guy's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Devours this guy again. And then he's gonna move and attack the big guy. Finally.
Does him being dazed give advantage? I don't think it does,
No,
right?
it doesn't know.
Probably not. Oh, man.
This is unfortunately. Okay.
Holy shit. I thought the Bulette was decapitated for a second, because, like, where the shield is of of Cross.
So Saria has like the blood pumping in her, and she's gonna make a quick wisdom save. 1 second.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, do you change
Tough
her
time.
art to the bloody one, Scott?
Yeah. Sure.
Super casually. Can you change her art to the bloody one?
She's gonna make a advantage fight attack at the hobgoblin next to her because she's below half hit points.
Cool.
Get his ass.
Oh, why? Oh, it's because I am still targeting the Bulette. Let's not attack that. Why? Am I still targeting? Oh, I'm targeting fucking back for some reason. There we go. It's like, yeah, sure. Advantage.
Yeah, hits.
Just hits.
She'll regain 6 hit points as her fangs dig in and she consumes his blood.
You still have the giant smite thingy?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Hang on, let me add that real quick.
Mhm.
Do
Unfortunate.
additional 1.
Still one.
But she
Cool.
regains 6 hit points.
Very nice.
This guy's dead. Bugger.
Get his ass.
Kill him!
I kill you!
Oh my god!
Let's go!
Let's go!
He killed him!
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah,
See, I
killed
told
him.
you he'd be fine, bro.
Now we kill Cross, says the guy.
Bro, this guy's got the confidence of the gods.
Oh, he just bolted, never mind. It's gone.
Yeah, he's gonna move there. Cool, that's him.
Oh my god. Speaking of the devil.
Yep. Oh, sorry, I didn't even show that on stream again. He killed the goblin here.
You killed him. You know, classic bogger.
Cool. Big guy. Cross.
1 attack.
Just
Thank
the one
God.
attack. He's gonna hit the bullet though.
Good thing I heal his ass.
Does he not take note of my form change?
Oh, he
He's
does.
dazed.
Yeah. But you know, he's dazed, yeah, and he sees that the bullet is weaker than you at the minute, and a lot of his allies are dropping, you know, dead around him at this stage.
Yeah.
So just the 1 attack with advantage. Hits.
He's
Ooh.
high damage.
The healing.
Well, that's looking real hurt now. Still up though.
Ooh. I'm
That's
assuming
his
this thing's
turn.
resistant to slashing.
Hey,
Is that why
my
it's still
turn.
up?
I am
No,
going
it's
to,
just got a lot of hit points.
Oh
going
shit,
to
okay.
use my healing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heal for 5. Okay. Figured out I can target myself with that, and it actually does it. I don't have to manually adjust it. Great. You can take an opportunity attack from this goblin.
Sure.
Bro, this guy's hitting like crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Did he get the extra damage because he has advantage or some shit?
Yeah, he does, yeah.
Okay, Jesus.
7
Right,
points.
Alright, Rue's looking real rough, but Rue's gonna go over here and slither onto the Bulette and actually slither around its body and surround it. And Green Goose is gonna start emitting from the snake and gonna cast a 2nd level healing word on the Bulette.
Nice.
Healing word. Get the Bulette.
Pushing the boundaries of time here, but we'll see.
Oh wait, why didn't it let me do
Right.
it? Hold on, it's not letting me do it at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know why it's not letting me do it, but let me just roll 2 more dice, I guess.
Sure.
D4s, right?
Yep.
Those are D6s. D4. Another 6.
Oh.
And then Rue's gonna attack Cross. Do a big bite.
Do you have your big damaging one?
Yeah, I do.
You got
toxic.
10 feet range? Or...
Well, I crawled onto the Bulette. I'm surrounding its body, so
okay, sure. I'll allow it.
if you'll allow me that.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I could
Again,
move
just
over
because
there, too.
it's just because you kind of, you trusted by it, so I'll allow it.
Toxic strike. Use normal.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate. Miss.
Nice.
Right, my turn. Done.
Barrack. Let me a little bit. Throw a spare at this goblin.
Yeah, finish that little shit off.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
There you can finish off the other hobgoblin as well.
Dead.
Oh, sorry. Reaction. My bird's gonna attack the ranger over there. Real quick.
Oh, sure.
Hits.
You've been rolling real good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For 3 damage.
Goblin. Sorry, your bird. Where's your bird again?
Left side.
Yeah, this
Left,
guy,
okay.
right?
3
sure.
damage on him. Yep.
Cool. Nice. Easy enough. Sparrock, Kai.
Kai runs over next to the bird and attacks this dude here.
Yep.
Oof! And 20.
Very nice.
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 Ooh, still up.
And then I am also going to then use a
Please.
quick attack.
Yep.
Finish him.
It keeps telling me I've used all my stuff, so I'm just like skipping through it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, I thought you were gonna roll 20
Yeah,
again.
so close. That would be so good.
Oh,
Oh,
Still.
Okay, still
that's
up.
my turn.
Just hurt though.
Still up.
Okay. It will attack you back. It will draw a mace and swing at you with it. Which misses. Okay.
Counter attack.
Oh, nice. Go for it.
nice.
Yep.
7 damage.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
I'm gonna say, good shit, bird.
Cool.
Bird chirps at you and sits on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
the
cute.
flying snake will.
Get that thing away from me.
Sure. It's gonna attack Vargas actually. See, I hasn't had a chance to do that yet. Vargas is kind of out of range for cross, so he's gonna try and
Get away! Get away! My God.
Yeah. With advantage.
This is not a crit.
Yeah, at least it's not a crit. Oh my god, that's so much less.
Yeah.
All right.
10 points of damage.
Okie dokie. You fucker.
Oh no, wait, what the hell? It's not showing the full damage, my bad.
What?
That
doesn't sound good.
It's actually 57.
No,
It
no,
would
it's,
be-
it's 10 poison and 3 piercing, so 13.
So 13.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing the
It's doing -3 for its modifier. Is it set to strength instead of dex or something?
Might be. Yeah, it is.
I need to do it.
It's all good.
Concentration.
Yep. You
You
succeed.
succeed.
Cool. It's gonna stay where it is actually. And then this goblin will attack Saria. Oh, I made him invisible.
With his blood dripping from her mouth.
Yep. Oh, good advantage, my bad.
Hits.
Yeah. So, yeah, just 11 slashing reduced to 5.
Yep.
Vargas.
All right. I will use Eldritch Blast on the big guy. I feel like he's just... we get him down.
Yep.
We get crossed out and out. We'll be in much better position. I do have a quick question, though. Does Dazed affect his Wisdom saving throw in any way?
I don't think he's dazed anymore.
No,
right?
and he's not dazed anymore.
He's not Dazed anymore. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Okay, cool.
Blast. Misses.
Oh, it misses?
Flex with a 19.
Oh my
Flexes
God.
with his shield.
Yeah, it's DC. Armor class is 20, I think.
All right. Yep. I'll use Animate Core.
Is your point?
Oh shit! Sorry. You know what? Sorry. It's fine. I already did it. I should have done the Void Orb instead, but I fucked up.
Well, the 2 anyways.
Yeah. Flumph.
Lumph will move up. I still can't move. Can you move him just like up 30 feet or whatever, like closer to the battlefield? Well, maybe not. Yeah, a little bit back. A little bit back. There we go. I think hit.
Nice. Can't even parry that. Very good.
Oh, low damage though.
Anything helps.
And that's me.
Cool. Bulette. Let me change turn, please. No. No, thank you. Okay. Bulette. Double attack. On
Get his
cross.
ass. Don't make my heal feel wasted. Oh, God. Yeah.
Reaction. Yeah, I got it.
Thank
I got it.
Oh!
Oh no.
Come on, not 20.
Still
Oh
no.
my
Oh,
god, bro, why am I even
Cross-
healing you?
Yeah, Cross is just getting pummeled from all sides, but just tanking all the damage. He's just blocking it with his shield, ricocheting off his armor, deflecting with his sword. Not easy
Oh,
to
Cross,
take
because
this
he's
guy
been
down.
praying this whole time and his god is fucking replying.
Sorry.
Sarah's gonna take another bite attack against this one.
Yeah.
Get his ass and keep healing. So I don't have to heal you.
This is my last one that I can get healing on.
Oh, right, proficiency, right?
Yep, it's...
Ooh. Get you a d6.
8 health, and then yeah, back to the d6 now. I think
8
that
health is good too.
should kill him here. There's no
Yeah,
way he's gonna.
yeah,
oh,
that's
Ooh, and a
yeah,
6.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
Saria will just grip him with her teeth, lift him off the ground, and fling him against the wall.
Nice. Oh, cool. Anything else from Saria? You good?
And let me just do this plus 8. And then Saria will just move right up into Cross's space.
Cool.
Yeah. I think that's all she can do. Yeah, so that'll be my turn.
Gobber is just going to dash. Gobber, who's just down here, he's going to dash all around the side, trying to catch up. It's his turn. Cool, and then we've got Cross again. Cross will gonna make gonna attack Rue.
Okay.
Longsword, advantage.
That brings me below 0, but I have Relentless, so I stay at 1.
Nice. Interesting. Sure, I'll attack you again.
Oh, hits.
15.
Okay. So that gets me out of wild shape. 14 additional. Okay. Rue's not looking good. Rue's looking real bad, matter of fact.
No, you don't take any damage when you revert because of Relentless.
Oh shit. Never mind. Rue's fucking popping off, bro. Rue ain't looking hurt at all.
Yep.
Yeah, because that would have been from the Hexa damage as well, right? From earlier. You wouldn't have.
Does anybody know how many rounds of combat
I don't know if
this has
you
been, by
had
the way?
Relentless when you in your previous.
No,
form.
I didn't have Relentless
Oh,
previous.
I know.
No. I had the extra AC, which I forewent this time.
But yeah, it will be the
Got one more attack.
third attack against you as well.
Man, just tell me you're in love with me.
Trying to finish somebody off here, to get a bit of breathing room.
Yep, I'll hit. And still alive, baby.
16 damage.
2 health and thriving.
Damn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
You got all that, mate. My God.
What have I got left, spell slot wise? Not too much. Okay. I'm just gonna hit a healing word on Saria. I have faith. Oh, now it lets me choose second level, even though I'm out of second levels. Okay, whatever, dude. 9 healing for Saria. And as my action, I am going to double check. Target him. I'm just gonna go ahead and primal savagery.
Yeah. Ooh.
Not what I am.
Reaction. I got it back because I had my 10.
You sure you want to spend it on me?
No, I'll take it for the bullet. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then my damn, my bird can't get in range. My bird's sitting on Kai's shoulders and takes the dodge action.
Okay, cool.
That is me done.
Yeah.
Oh, skipped over Barrack.
Yeah, you're all good. Barrett's going to move up and actually take 2 swings at this flying snake that's hitting Vargas.
Yeah, get that little shit.
Please do. Oh no.
Come on, Barrett.
And this guy can't hit for shit.
There we
There
go.
we go. That's 1 hit. 15 damage. Yeah, that'll actually take it out. Cool.
Oh shit, was that low?
Snake is
Yeah, it had the bullet
chopped in
jump on it
half.
earlier.
Yeah, snake is the snake is just chopped completely in half and just spirals with it. You know, the winged half kind of spirals and falls away off the edge of the walkway.
No, it's just cross, I believe.
Barrett's going to move back again. He does not want to. Kai, you're up.
Is it just cross left?
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
Just cross.
And that's this guy here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up 40 feet. My movement speed, which I think is, I can get it here with 40. I don't know if that would count because it kind of like cuts through the corner of the rock, but that's your call.
No, you're good.
And then,
You can always
far
dash
away
as a
is he?
bonus, by the way.
Yeah. He's 10 feet away. Can I hit him from here with my blades?
Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, you got reach, yeah.
Okay. So first of all, bonus action. I'm gonna move Hex onto him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know how to move it.
Yeah, don't
so
worry. Just if you hit, just roll an extra d6.
Okay. Attack with my chain blades.
Cool.
Get his ass. Ooh.
Right.
No. That's my turn.
Yoke, Vargas.
That's okay.
All right. I will continue the assault. Eldritch Blast. My God!
Quite.
I'll hit him.
Fortunate.
Flex the Eldritch Blast with the shield.
Alright, yeah, bonus action. Void Orb.
Yep.
Use Warp Gravity. Again. Doesn't hit, doesn't get through.
Fine, if you miss twice, Flump always hits.
Through. Flump. Come on, man. You
Right,
do it.
Vargas.
Don't turn me into a liar now, Flump.
Oh, 23.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, that'll do it.
For 4
4
damage.
Hell yeah.
Do a bit
4
more.
damage
No,
than I
come on,
did.
bullet. No, bullet, please.
Come on, Bulette.
Let me change turn, please. Come on. Why won't it let me do? There we go. Cool. Bullet. Multi-attack once again.
Just fucking. Oh my
Miss.
god. Reroll from Ray, I assume?
Yeah, I'll reroll.
Cool. That one.
Oh, is that hit?
No, he's gonna use parry.
Oh my gosh!
All right, second attack. Come on.
Parry is just against the single attack. He doesn't keep the bonus, so. Cool. Second attack.
Oh,
does
that
hit,
hits.
Big damage, big damage, big damage.
Double 12s.
Oh.
Oh, you.
Points.
Gross.
Looking a little hurt now. Not quite
A
bloodied
little hurt.
Yet.
I've just been fucking dodging everything.
I'm in
so-
danger.
Sorry.
Okay. Sarah's gonna make a great sword attack against him.
Yep.
Nope.
Right.
Grace.
God, our rules.
Yep.
I don't suppose you get the +6 on the graze, huh? The D6.
Hmm?
Your giant smite.
No, it's only if I hit.
Okay.
No, it's just a full damage.
Cool.
But it's better than nothing.
Yep.
Get us out, Scalver.
Come on, Gobber.
Is it Gobber or Bogger?
Was it Bogger? I can't remember.
I think
I
it's
think it was
Bogger.
Gobber, right? I think.
It's
I
whatever
think
we
it's
want it
Gobber.
to be.
Yeah, it's Gobber. I'll go with Gobber.
Yeah.
Move up to here. In range for short bow. Yeah, he's gonna shoot with his short bow. I always wanted to do this.
Watch him roll a
Short
fucking
bow.
20.
Crits.
Please
Come on,
do.
crit.
Please.
Oh,
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 almost.
Hit.
you're a disappointment, Gobbo.
Cool. Big guy. Sees that Rue's quite hurt, so he's gonna swing at Rue.
Quite
First
hurts
attack.
an understatement of the century.
Yeah. Advantage.
Oh, huge!
This is.
It is a huge.
He's gonna try again.
Please don't.
Oh!
Oh,
man.
Now I'll be you going down there.
17.
You're rude
slashing.
today.
There was a strand save for death score.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go great.
DC 17.
-2, baby.
Nope.
Nope.
Not quite. So you are unconscious.
Yep.
And third attack's gonna go against the bullet. It's just
At
conscious
least
that
this should be
he-
healthy enough to fucking.
Yeah, he's just trying to take as many people out of the
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
this is nice.
attacks as possible here.
Yeah.
Rue, make a death save.
Alright. How do I do it? I think so. Natural 20?
Yeah, success.
Nope, that's a 10.
No, it's 10, you succeed.
Yep.
Cool.
Take those.
Barak.
Is my little bird still a thing?
No, it
No,
would,
I
it
guess
would
I don't have a
dis-
reaction, so.
Yeah, and it would disappear when you fall unconscious, I think. At least I think that's what it does. Have a quick read of the spell.
Yeah, I'll have a read of it. Go ahead. Keep going.
See, within 60 feet. Yeah, okay. We'll make 2 attacks with spears. Disadvantage. Unfortunately. Kai.
okay. I guess I just attack him from here. It's a bit of a clusterfuck over here.
Or if you die, not go unconscious.
Shit.
Close, but not quite.
I'm going to scoop my way around. So I'm gonna go 20 feet here. Oh,
You
10 feet
you
here.
You can stand like here if you want. If you want to get.
I didn't
into
want to provoke an opportunity attack.
Okay.
And then up to here.
Mhm.
Should be 40. That was 20, 10, 10. Not much I can do for a bonus action. So I guess
You can steal my healing potion and drink it.
I have a healing potion. I'll just drink one of my healing potions for now. Bonus action. Oh wait, is that a bonus action or action?
Yeah, it's a
it's
bonus
a-
action.
Yeah. Action to feed it to
Okay.
someone else.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Or something else like a bulette that keeps missing.
13.
Very
Right.
nice.
I'll take it.
Vargas.
Alright. Seeing that my Eldritch Blasts aren't really getting through, I will use the only thing left in my arsenal and cast Hideous Laughter on him.
Oh,
Please work.
Charisma save, isn't it?
That's a wisdom, I think.
oh,
Target is
oh, yeah, it
hostile.
is.
Target is hostile towards you. It gains advantage.
Yeah, so he gets advantage, but
Okay.
still. Hopefully he's got a low wisdom.
Ooh,
Oh,
no,
fuck.
That's when it succeeds.
Fuck.
Cool animation for it.
Okay, yeah, that animation is amazing.
Yeah.
Still
It's a
though,
bit long lasting, but
seeing that failing, my void orb will try and pick him up and sort of do a little bit of damage to him, throw him across into the wall a little bit more. 20?
nice.
I
Yeah,
think that
that
hits.
hits.
Yeah.
Uh,
He can't parry that, right? Avoid orb.
he'll allow it.
Ooh,
Die
nice.
damage. I guess again I'll just affect his speed. Oh, it worked that time.
Ooh, cool.
And yeah, he's bloodied at this stage now.
Bloody hope so.
Alright, Flub.
Mhm.
Eldritch Bolt.
Yep.
No.
Jesus. Alright. Bulette.
Come
Come
on,
on,
Bulette.
please.
Fucking put
Crits.
some work in. Just crit him.
And Foundry needs to let me change turn, please. There we go.
You're fueled by the rage of your friend who brought you here, going down, and so you're gonna crit this guy, surely, right?
This the
Hopefully.
bitch that took your child.
That's not a
Swing
crit.
and
Reaction.
Yep.
That's
Vargas.
also not a crit.
Final one.
Okay,
Oh,
at least it
almost.
hits. Mate. Oh,
I mean,
average
Not bad.
damage.
17.
it'd be worth.
It's looking a little hurt now. Sorry.
Okay, we'll attempt to do another great sword hit against him. Oh, that's a hit.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
23, yeah.
Uh, normal damage.
Oh,
D6.
come on, 6.
5. Take it. That's 13 damage.
Yeah, he's looking real hurt now.
Sorry if I can use the sword and slams it into his throat and slams it into the wall after seeing what he did to Rail.
Please let Gobber crit and kill him.
Spray a bullet.
I want that more than anything.
Yeah.
Me, big boss, now!
I'm just gonna fire a shot bow again.
Ooh,
that's it.
Oh,
Close.
Right. Oh. Rue is down. Not that Rue.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
There's one. There's nothing.
Oh, here, let's
Yep.
do death saves gone.
One death save gone.
Oh, we're not doing two?
No, we don't do autocrit.
Okay.
We'll do one
Okay.
more against you.
Okay. Already note down 2. Yep.
That's 2 down.
Oh, you gotta make the death.
He's going to make his third attack against the Bulette.
And then you have to make a death save next turn. No.
Oh fuck!
Unlucky you don't have your reroll thing, huh?
Yeah, stupid fucking bullet.
11 damage to the Bulette. Cool. Alright,
Right.
if you fail
Oh,
this, Rue
shit.
dies.
Yep.
Come on.
Well, he made
Jeez.
it.
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck,
It's
fuck,
fine,
fuck,
guys.
fuck,
Why are you
fuck,
guys
fuck.
worried? I'm chilling.
Somebody needs to feed them a health potion. That.
Girl Barrack's just gonna move up and do the same. Spear. Still disadvantage, unfortunately. This is okay
Wait, why has he got disadvantage?
because it's 20 feet, 60 feet range with this
You
spell.
know. Okay, no.
Kai.
Jump down, pussy.
I is gonna
Well,
climb up.
you've all been
over.
shouting at him not to get
Rue.
killed. So
I'm assuming because Rue's down, I can occupy the same space,
Do you have a potion?
and I'm gonna
Yeah.
open Rue's mouth. I'm gonna be like, I don't know if this works with the,
Just stick it in me.
and I'm gonna pour the potion into whichever orifice I can find.
Cool.
Oh my god.
I, okay, I might have to move here to pour it and then move.
Oh god, I'll just put you like here. 11 healing, nice.
And then I'm gonna try and stand here and try and put myself between him and Rue. And I'm also gonna punch him.
Okay, go for it.
Bonus action, punch this guy.
Can I make a deception attack and act as if I'm not responding to the potion?
Which is a robot, so it could.
I don't know. I don't think you'd have that immediate
Yeah,
thought
no.
when you come to
Yeah.
consciousness after being
For sure.
butchered like you have been.
Quick attack, bonus action.
Yep.
Honestly, actually, Scott, real quick, the
Hits.
robot breaks.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the robotic plates around Rue just break.
11, 16 damage.
Nice. It's huge.
And I'm trying my best to,
He's
between
like
them.
He's at like death's door. He's looking real fucking wounded. And yeah, I'm just gonna change your art real quick.
Yeah.
There you go.
Also, it's round 11 right now, so my other form drops.
Mine would as well, yeah.
My
Oh,
void
yeah,
soul
yeah.
drops.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Vargas, you're up.
Alright, Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Let's try and finish him off.
Please fucking kill it before I.
Come on, Vargas. Oof, not quite.
That's quite. Alright, Void Orb.
Yeah.
I hope
Again, we'll
everyone
grab-
misses and Gobber crits. Really, honestly.
Miss again.
Oof.
Oh no.
It's fine, this means Flump hits.
Glove! Crit!
Come
please.
on, Flump. Oh,
No,
Oh, no.
10 every
Alright.
time. 10, 10, 10. What the fuck?
Wait, what happened to your coin? Do you still have a coin?
No,
Nah,
I
he used
can't do
Void Orb
that.
instead.
Yeah, bonus.
I also had to drop it to use hideous
Swear to fucking
laughter.
god, the bullet kills him.
I mean, I'll take it.
I'll fucking take it, bro. Please, for the love of God, just crit him.
We brought you here for a reason. Reaction. Reroll.
20 hits, but he's gonna parry. To make that not.
Yeah, so you still have your reaction.
Do you still want to use it on that, or you
You
still can if he rolls
Oh,
above
you
23.
can. Okay.
No. Sorry, I'll hold it for the next attack, maybe.
Sure.
We lost Dave.
Oh, it's a hit.
Hits.
Did he DC?
I'm not sure he left it.
Oh my God, huge!
Oof. Yeah. The bullet just bites down onto the head of Cross, and you watch as it bites down into the neck. For a brief moment, you think Cross has died, but then you see Cross kind of grab his hands at the mouth and wedge the mouth open, kind of roars in pain, trying to manhandle this bullet out of its jaws. And then his hands just, the fingers on his hands just break and fall limp, and the full force of the bullet's jaws just clamp down on the head. You watch as the skull just explodes in the mouth, and the body just falls limp to the ground. And with that, we are out of combat.
Immediately, we're gonna look down at Rue, and the robot is like smashed, right?
It's like, so Rue is like on their back, the robot, and I imagine it's just like a clean break. Well, not clean, crackling break through the middle. It's just like open to the left and the right, like an eggshell or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna like immediately just like lean down and try and like pull Jade out from within.
Yeah.
To make sure they're okay.
Seems okay. And as you all kind of take stock of yourselves and everything, and check on Ray, check on each other, tend to your wounds, and double check there's no more threats. We'll wrap up there and pick up next game because we are way over time.
Session, holy Jesus!
Huge game.
6.5 hours. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Holy shit!
You've done worse.
When you did the fucking 2 attacks on fucking Jade, and then just like this is the save. It was
juicy.
Like, yeah. Go.
Fucking GG, guys. GG.
I thank God for fucking Stone Ring. My fucking God, the amount of damage I negated, 2 crits.
Oh yeah, massive, bro. I'm upset at this Bulette, bro. I poured so much into it.
Oh
fucking
my
hell.
God. And then it gets literally stick out the pilot and did like finally decent damage. A 12 and 11 almost max.
Good shit, Scott. That fight was amazing.
Hey guys, there's still a base camp with alive things.
Oh fuck.
No, we'll see. We'll maybe get to that next game. It depends what you want to do with it, but for the most part, pretty much everything in this, pretty much most stuff in this cave is pretty much done now. So you threw the worst of it for sure.
Yeah,
but that was a really challenging fight, I think.
That hobgoblin boss that we saw in the thing, so there was treasure in here somewhere.
Yep.
That was a perfectly balanced fight, in my opinion. Like, that's how fights should be, like this. Like, not all fights need to be this difficult, but like, for what we were doing here, taking on the whole camp, that was like...
It's well balanced, too, because like it I almost died, but that's also because we were rolling shit.
Yep.
Yeah, we got some pretty unlucky rolls. Some real lucky ones too.
Yeah. I mean, me killing that guy at the start.
Hits.
Yeah.
2 heavy hitters didn't hit hardly at all. That was the big
Yeah.
Imagine if we did this fight without the bullets.
Or without both of them.
Yeah, that would have just been Like the Bulette
Did
took
you?
so much damage that he's just tanking, just sponging.
Yeah. Bro, I
It's like,
healed the fuck out of it. I fed a healing potion and used a 2nd level healing word on it.
I ended up at the end of this combat at 31 HP, and I used.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I gotta say, I had a little mini heart attack with that death save.
Yeah,
you did as well.
it's so good though. When the
Honestly, I
stakes
wasn't
are
that
real.
nervous. I was more curious to see what would happen. But yeah, the robot is kaput. Like, pretty much unsalvageable, I would say. With the beating
Well,
I took there.
okay, Dave, we killed it.
You'll have
The
to
Bulette
do-
finished it off.
you'll have to find a pretty talented tinkerer to fix that. Fix that up.
We'll see if I bother.
Yeah. It was fun though.
Yeah, good shit.
I don't know if we'll do another 6-hour game though, but we'll see.
I mean, it was just
push the
so many
boundaries there.
combatants. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when we did Brinklock, you know, like there was just so much shit. Like one round takes so long.
Yeah, and for anyone curious, Brinklock was like the first mini war map that we had in campaign 1.
And it lasted like 4-ish sessions, I think.
Yep, about 12 to 16 hours it took, and it was.
Was it that long, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
about 3
very
games. I
long.
think,
Holy
yeah.
shit! I
Did
didn't
everyone
remember it
use
being
up
that long.
like pretty much everything in that fight?
Oh yeah, I got well. I have some 1st level spells left actually, but
I
I have 2
am
1st levels left.
I'm fully tapped. I get most of my shit back on a short rest though.
Yep.
I got my most important
Yeah.
stuff back on a short rest. So.
Your hit points.
Oh no, my wild shape.
Yeah, your
which-
hit points.
Well, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Vargas
Yeah,
is
burned
definitely
through both
pretty
of them,
fucked
yeah.
up and tapped out.
Yeah, you burned through both of them and my reckless form.
Honestly, that the days was fucking big.
Yeah, the days was
Yeah,
huge.
holy fuck.
One round where it could only attack once.
What was
Yeah.
that? Was that mind slither or something?
That was
Mind
mind
Flay?
whip.
Not whip, right?
whip.
Mind whip.
Mind Sliver is the cantrip, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but like just for my information, so if I did use Mind Whip, actually, it would never matter because it only lasts 1 turn. But yeah, does it make a difference to Wisdom saves or saving throws? in
No.
general?
Mind sliver.
It
I
doesn't.
don't think it
No,
does.
Mind Whip.
Oh,
I don't think so.
I
What?
don't imagine so.
It just says the dazed effect, so
No,
I
it
don't
doesn't.
know.
No.
Mind sliver does give them a minus d4 to their next save, right, or something.
I think so, yeah.
Oof. All right.
My bird did some good work too.
Yeah.
Dude, your bird kept hitting
Yeah.
everything.
Little hummingbird down here.
Yeah.
Hummingbird.
I think there might be a little bit wrong with the modifier, but
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at some of these mods. Some of them are definitely not correct, but I'll fix that if I can between now and next game.
Also, you get to see the bloody version of the vampire form.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
but
we
it's
can't actually
it's
see it at
great.
the minute
I need to
'cause,
see. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I see it.
There
it's
we
not
go.
great for me.
There
There
we
you
go.
go.
Oh my god, that's such a difference. I literally changed that. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
we see it. My god.
Is your hands missing?
No, it's just covered in blood.
I thought it was like 7 at the
Like,
It's
right.
like a
ate
gauntlet
my
to the
own
head.
hand.
Yeah, we've got Rue up here as well.
Yep.
Anyone's curious.
Yep. Out of the robot.
Yeah.
That was scary as hell,
That's
that
mine.
save.
Yep, that was awful.
That's fine. Easy game, guys. Not even close.
It feels so much
Barak
better
almost
when
died
the
as well.
stakes are real, though. Yeah, dude, Barak went down to 1 HP. What the fuck?
Yeah, this undead.
Yeah, that
fortitude.
undead fortitude with a 17 roll is good.
Yeah.
And then Vargas like sucking him off into the
Oh,
distance.
hello?
Fucking him off.
Yeah, what?
Really great choice of words there.
Those are big
Great
words from the
choice.
guy who sucked his friends.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
God.
No, but for real, what was that move you did to teleport him?
It's called
something?
Vortex Warp.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
I
good.
think that
shit,
was
it is-
huge.
It is 1 a.m. I gotta fucking piece the fuck out. I
Yeah,
gotta be
yeah,
up in
yeah.
5 hours.
All right,
Yeah.
night, Keanu.
Yeah, take it
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
Have a good night.
All right,
Have a
we're
good
gonna,
night, stream.
we're
Alright,
gonna,
mate.
we're gonna wrap up.
Peace, peace.
So yeah, thanks for everyone for watching. Thanks for playing. We will. Let me think real quick. Yeah, we'll play next week. I think.
Oh shit.
If everyone's
Probably be a
good.
shorter session, I guess.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, it'll be a usual time frame. So yeah, we'll be back next week, same time, until much earlier. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Check out the YouTube channel and everything for earlier games. And yeah, we'll be seeing everyone again soon.
Yeah, thanks for watching. It was a lot. Have a good one.
Oh, yeah, take
Bye.
it easy, guys. Thanks for watching.
Bye bye.